Hey, James Jacob, how you doing? Jagga, this is an intervention. You need to stop your zombie fart addiction. It's not healthy. We are worried about you. Listen, man, it's just to feel something. It's just to let me feel something, okay? Is that really so bad in this cold, cold world, in this hellscape, this hellish landscape? Gonna be real, I don't remember last time I freaking saw another man, another person, another woman, okay? There's nothing out here. It's all zombies, okay? I need something. The cigarettes ain't cutting it anymore. Cigarettes are not cutting it. They're not doing what I need them to do, okay? Alcohol, good luck finding those, okay? They're few and far between. Zombies, easy as hell to find. They're everywhere, okay? If I'm gonna freaking huff a zombie fart or two, I don't really think that should be your business, whether or not I do that in my own time, okay? And frankly, I feel like it's rude. I feel like it's rude for you to judge. What with you stinking up the place with how many times you guys fart? Man, I mean, I don't think there's been a single stream that's gone by since you guys have decided not to fart. I mean, like, literally just yesterday. Let me look at the chat logs here. V1 Ultra Kill let out a fat one, like, literally yesterday. Escape Doggo farted 6 days ago. Yeah, that's right. I keep records of the farts. That's right. I keep track. That's not weird. You're weird. What's up, Demo? What's up, James Jacob? How you guys doing? What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been up to? Been doing anything cool? You can audit every stream and you will not find one fart from me. I find that hard to believe. I feel like I feel like that's hard to believe. How much, hang on a second. Let me look here. Let me check your logs here. Let me see. Have you ever farted? Ever used the text-to-speech? I actually don't know if redeems show up in the messages. I'm gonna guess no. The redeems only go back so far. Bet you a tier 3 sub. Oh, he's fighting words. Well, unfortunately, I can't check further back than a month, so I'm not gonna take that. I'm not gonna take that bet. I'm not gonna take the bet. It's a rotten deal. That's a rotten deal. Gonna be real though, V1 lets out a lot of redeems. Holy. It'd be really funny if I found one just now. Like right now as I was like saying that I wasn't gonna be able to find it. So I have a buddy called Yito. And you may have seen him chat once or thrice when we were playing Project Zomboid. And he made a little goof as of last night. And I think you guys might find this at least somewhat amusing. So Yito, he's a good friend of mine. He's actually showed up in, I think it was our second stream when we ever did Lethal Company. Yito was there, and he's a few clips on the clips channel. But he made a little slip. He made a little mess up. So a buddy of ours, Gus, he's the guy that played Aneurysm 4 with us. Freaking hysterical guy. Absolutely hilarious. Awesome guy. He made a little slip of the tongue last night, and instead of calling him Yito, he called him Yitty. Yito decided to come up to me and go, "Hey, Jagga, Gus just called me Yitty. They're calling me Yitty now. What do I do? Genuinely, what do I do?" And I'm like, huh. Yitty the kitty, and then I freaking left the game. Now, I didn't plan on doing anything past that. I just wanted to, like, be funny and call him Yitty the Kitty. To be funny, you know. Well, you know, made a little goof. He went back to Gus and decided to tell him what I had just done and what I had called him, earnestly thinking that nothing was going to come out of it. Gus almost immediately, without missing a frickin' beat, changed his nickname on the Discord server that we are all a part of to Yitty the Kitty. So now he's the communal kitty cat. And he acts like it was my fault. I genuinely was only planning on calling him Yitty the Kitty, and then I was gonna be done. Genuinely. I was gonna call him that once, and then I was never gonna mention it. Well, imagine my surprise when I found out he freaking self-reported, bro. That son of a gun self-reported. And I think we gave him a role so he can't change his own name, so it stays that way. How does he not know how nicknames work? I don't know. You'd think he would, but he doesn't. Nah. I mean, there's a decent chance we're probably going to drop it in a month, but we're not going to tell him that. Oh, dude. Okay. A little off topic here, but I'm kind of just moving through our topics today. Did you guys see what Cloudflare was doing? Did you guys see what Cloudflare started doing? This one's a zinger. I love this one. Cloudflare, freaking massive, like, hosting site, right? I think, like, isn't there, like, IP 1111 or some shit? Well, here's the thing. They pushed out a new update recently. It's in beta. And I just gotta say, that's so good. That's so good. I think it's like 80% of traffic on the internet, like 80% of all traffic on the internet is just AI bots and bullshit. They're not real people. They're all just bots, like, scraping the same sites. So they're like, what if we just, like, set up a labyrinth for the robots to freaking toil away in forever? Love that shit. That's so good. Yeah, no, it's always the nickname you never want. You don't want that one. It just always happens like that. I mean, for all we know, Yito is probably, like, the nickname he originally was given. You know? For all we know, he may have come up with that, or somebody may have come up with that for him. Oh, dude, okay. I haven't really spoken about this. Dude, our boy Lord Rancid. He's freaking back. This is one guy that I've been wanting to stream with for a freaking while. I love the vibes of his streams. I'm gonna give him a quick shout out. We don't have a huge amount of people here, but, like, I do want to, like, kind of let you guys, because some people here are a little, they haven't joined. You guys don't know about Lord Rancid. He was on, like, a hiatus for a while. He's currently playing the finals. But no, this freaking guy's awesome. He has the most hectic, crazy, chaotic vibes on his streams. He's got a crazy background. Oh, I forgot about this. He had the little freaking yellow smiley. He has it, like, next to his face cam right now if you pop on his stream. But he's got this little, like, thing next to him that's always, like, tweaking. It's always, like, shaking a little bit, and I think it's his text-to-speech. But no, I really want to play a game with this guy one of these days. He's freaking awesome. What's up, Meatball? I could have sworn I've spoken with Lord Rancid before. I'm almost certain that I spoke with him about audio or something, because I'm a freaking nerd like that, and I definitely would do that. But no, he's awesome. I'm looking forward to like Zach coming back. I know Ice is currently live playing what looks to be Fortnite. Oh, dude, I was practicing with this plugin that I got recently. And all it really does is it just reduces harshness in like whatever frequency you don't want a lot of harshness in. Well, I threw it on a song of a buddy of mine, and I sent it to him, and I was like, "Hey, what do you think?" And he's like, "This is freaking awesome." So he sent me a new mix. He was working on a new song he wants to get out. And he's like, "Do you want to help with this?" I'm like, "Yeah, let me give it a listen." I give it a listen. I'm like, "Yeah, dude, I could probably get this done by tomorrow." And I did. I actually did literally finish it like an hour or two ago. Now, the quickest part was actually doing the first master. It only took about 20, 30 minutes. It was a fairly quick project. It didn't take a huge amount of time to make it sound good. I sent it off to him, and I'm like, "Hey, what do you think?" He's a little bit like, not too sure. I could tell he's kind of got a bit of that, like it's called ear fatigue. He's been listening to the same song over and over and over again. He doesn't know what it means. So he wants me to do a few extra versions of the song. Now, normally in a master, you don't do that. You just kind of put out the version. What you get is what you get. Well, we do like 5 different iterations, just small changes here and there to kind of see different things that I could have done. And eventually, after like an hour or like 30 minutes to an hour of this, he eventually decides that the first one was the best one, and we decided to lock in that one. And I was like, cool. Cool. But, he's happy. That's the whole point, That's the whole point of like being a mastering engineer, is just making sure that people are, you're working with are happy. But I just thought it was funny, like doing all the iteration just to find out he likes the first one the most. But yeah, what have you guys been up to? I think I'm interested to see what V1's been up to. I know he was gonna get his ear checked out. I want to make sure he's okay. I want to make sure his ear's all right. As a musician, I understand the fear. I felt a little bad because of how I explained it to that guy. God. I probably it was emotional roller coaster because I kept having him ping pong back and forth between oh fuck, it's over, and we're back. Oh god, I got a lot of buddies that are live right now that I really like. Slam Jamley's live right now. Sturdy Bread's freaking live. If I had to judge all my friends based on the fucking names that they have on Twitch, I feel like Lord Rancid would definitely take the cake. I just think that it fits his vibe so well. It almost makes me wish I would have gone with a stupider name. You know what I'm saying? Dumber name. Oh, dude, Oh, wait, no, I can't talk about that because I never talked about it. I got some RAM sticks on my desk that I need to get rid of. I have no idea which one's good or which one's bad. I just need to get some new stuff. I've been wanting to upgrade my computer, but the problem is that the only thing that needs upgrading would either be the RAM or the freaking CPU. But if I'm going to upgrade either of those, I might as well upgrade to the latest platform, you know, AM5. But that's kind of the problem, is like, I don't really want to, like, if I'm going to go up to an AM5, first of all, I have to get the top model of AM5, right? I have to get the, like, was it 9950X or some crap? Because I want it to be an actual upgrade, because I have the 5950X. So I need to get something actually good. I need to get something better than what I have for it to be an upgrade. And that's a problem. But I need to upgrade that, which means I have to upgrade the motherboard, which means I also have to upgrade the RAM, and it's like, ugh. And, wait. Oh, crap. Hang on. I just had a thought. Do AM4 AIOs work on AM5? Huh. Hang on, I'm checking. So... it seems like some people saying yes, but I don't know. I don't want to, like, build the computer and then find out, like, after I put it all together and I buy all the components and I don't buy an AIO, that the AIO also needs to be swapped out. Ugh. I mean, I guess if I would plan it out, and they are interchangeable, because I don't really know a huge amount about computers. Always get the AM5 upgrade, and then upgrade the AIO later. Because I think this AIO is about 4 years old at this point. Yeah, I think it's 4 years old at this point. Like, I bought this whole system in 2021. It's been pretty good. It's been a little goofy. I think I'm mainly limited by my USB, of all things. Of all things that I'm limited by, I am, like, reaching the limitations of this motherboard's USB. That's my problem, out of all things. What a weird problem to have. What a weird problem to have. Dude, I was really close to playing a different game today. I wasn't sure if I wanted to play Project Zomboid or, like, emulate some other silly game. I don't want to do the Good Life 3 streams back to back. I feel like that would make me look like I've gone crazy. What do you guys think of that game, by the way? Is that game that, like, is interesting to you guys? I think it has some cool moments so far, but it is a little slow. Granted, it is more of like it's supposed to be more relaxing. Definitely feels like it's meant to be more relaxing. I don't know. I think that game's cool, but I want to get your thoughts. I want to make sure, like, you guys are on board with that game. She's still a little bit too warm. Okay. Oh boy. What's going on my Discord server? Is it bad? We've been losing a lot of people in the Discord as of late. I've been noticing, I mean, we lost 3 people just a few days ago, but those were all, like, people without profile pictures. And actually the one that I just lost just now, also has no profile picture, so probably not a problem. Sorry, I was being chased. What are we giving our opinion on? The game that I was playing last night. Frickin' The Good Life. I just want to, like, see, like, know if you guys even, like, if that game's interesting to watch. I think it's odd enough, but like the amount of fetch quests are a little much at times. Also, you're being chased? I like gleamed over that. Wait. Oh yeah, other than the main character, it's fine. Oh, okay. I feel like it's gonna be one of those games that like has the character start off as a stuck-up little bitch. But over the course of the game learns to like integrate into the community and realize that the slower life is far more fulfilling than the hustle and bustle of New York City. I think that's what the game's gonna be about, is the character starting off as a fucking bitch and then slowly growing to like be better as a person. At least that's what I'm hoping. Like, imagine at the very end, it's like she's still like talking about getting views and clicks. Because based on the amount of money that we've made thus far, there is literally no way we make $30 million. I think what's gonna happen is she's gonna slowly progress from like being a freaking bitch to being like actually kind of awesome and really nice to be around. And really growing to like enjoy the people that she's around. And the town is gonna decide to pay back your debt because you saved the town or whatever. And they're like, it's nothing, don't worry about it. That's what I think is gonna happen. Playing 7 days. Dude, I remember watching videos of that when the Yogs cast made it, and I thought that game looked so freaking cool. Like, it basically just looked like Minecraft. It looked like Minecraft, but with better graphics. If I remember the... Wait, this isn't the game I thought it was. Hang on. Is this a game? Yeah, this is the one. Okay, yes. I remember thinking it was so freaking cool that like you'd have to hunker down inside of a house and the zombies would like steadily have to break in. I thought that was cool. Honestly, there are games that you play as a serial killer, and you wouldn't feel as morally compromised as if I played as that lady. Honestly, that's kind of the like joy of playing a Suri game, is like the weird disconnect between you and the playable character. Like the amount of times that she's completely unaware of her surroundings and she has no idea how the fuck to read a room, and she's like literally within earshot of a man who is completely distraught after losing his freaking sister, and then she's like, yo, can you imagine how many likes and views this would get on social media? Like, that's really fucking funny. Like, genuinely. Like, she is so tunnel visioned in only paying off her debt. It's not like, and I don't even think she's like super focused on paying off the debt. She's so like coded into the idea that she has to be constantly on that grindset mindset that she's just completely unaware of her surroundings. I think that's really funny. Like, the fact that literally everybody in the entire town is aware of what kind of person she is, but they treat her like a toddler. Just jingle the keys in front of her and she'll lose interest in whatever the hell she had in her immediate line of sight. Like, she was so freaking ready to just rob a freaking castle for all of its money. And she's like, alright guys, what? There's a wall here. Oh, now I have to be a knight. Okay. Like, that's fucking hilarious. She's the person that thinks she's famous on Instagram. Absolutely. Like, I haven't met people that have been quite to the degree of her ever, but she definitely does remind me of some of those like YouTubers that like have something to prove. I bet some other fuckers that are like they'll have 100 subs on YouTube, which is, you know, not a problem, right? I don't think having a low amount of subscribers is a bad thing. But I've met some motherfuckers that are just so freaking rotten to the core, and it's all they ever talk about, it's all they ever think about is just getting more content. And like, it's like, do you have anything else going on in your life aside from content creation? And the answer is, that could be made into a video. What you just said could be made into a video, bro. What if I made a video about me picking up hobbies? It's horrifying that she exists in the world somewhere. Absolutely, and not just one. And not just one. You want to meet someone like that? California. But they're gonna be more annoying. They're, like, the person for the freaking Valley Girl accent's gonna be so much worse. I just that wasn't the first time I've done that. Muted the freaking mic and then cleared my throat. You live in California, don't remind you. It's bad. It's really bad. But it's really funny. No, some of the nicest people I've ever met are the people with like actually like a decent amount of subscribers. Now, when I say like meet, I don't mean like I'm friends with them. It's just like I spoke to them once or twice, and like they're like just anyone else. Like it's just you can't even tell. Oh, dude. I've seen some people. I've been in some games that like have like a notice. They're like, you cannot record this game. You cannot like film here. You can't take photos. I'm like, first of all, this is a video game. Second of all, if I was recording, there'd be A, nothing you could do about it, and B, you wouldn't know that I was doing it until it became a YouTube short. You wouldn't have any idea that I was recording any footage because I hide it. Because I don't give off huge, like, if I really want to be subtle, I can. You won't even know I'm there. Ooh, that's a good temperature. Holy. That's a great temperature for me. Holy. There's a good chance today we're gonna die. Okay? There's a very good chance that today we like full on get like our shit rocked. I don't remember where we were last time we were playing. I remember we kind of bit the bullet. And I had to like hunker down after grabbing my stuff again. I'm not sure how I feel about the power being out still. That's something I still am really irked about because the power being on was one of the things that I really liked about Project Zomboid. That wasn't supposed to happen. I think we're gonna fucking stop with the farmer thing? Because I already technically have a farm. Let me see what I have here. Park ranger. Carpenter. I think we're gonna fuck with this. Guys, I wasn't supposed to die. No, my cowboy hat! No! My cowboy hat! A fedora is the closest thing I have. It's not a cowboy hat, though. What the fuck's the point? As I was saying, where the fuck am I? Damn, we gotta go far, huh? Yeah, one of the things I really liked about Project Zomboid that, to me, mentally differentiated it from every other freaking game that I'd ever played. Every other, like, survival game that I'd ever played. Was the fact that it freaking had the power on. That already elevated it over every other one that I played, because it's like, every other survival game I've played is like set in the wilderness or some bullshit where you can't even, like, what is the point of having it set? Like, the fact that the power was on, right? Mentally, at least to me, made it very clearly like, okay, the environment actually does matter. Without the power, it just kind of feels like it could be set anywhere and it wouldn't. Doesn't. Not really any point. There's not really any point to being set in a city. It could be in the freaking wastelands for all I care. I know it's like the point of the game, like the lore of it being set in a town, and that the power will eventually go out because it's an apocalypse. I don't know. It irks me. Time to get a generator. If I can A, find one, and B, find fuel for it. Those are two important asterisks I gotta figure out. Also, actually, James, because you're here, I got a question for you. Because I know you popped in when we were playing web fishing. Has that game received any updates? I haven't really heard anything about that game ever since it dropped. They were working on it. There was going to be some updates, and then I didn't hear anything about it. I didn't hear any updates past that point, so I'm just like, eh. What happened about that? You're pretty sure? All right. That didn't take long for us to get back to our little spot. Let me see if I have like a weapon on me. I do. Handy. It's been a little while. I feel like he could take the baseball bat out of his inventory a little quicker. A little faster would be nice. Now, which one of these guys is me? Or formerly. You're not me. You're not me. You're not me. You're not me. One of these guys is definitely me. Or was me. Oh wait, since we played, yeah, lots. Any notable, like, things that have changed that you can think of right now? I really only just have carpentry, huh? Alright, now what? None of those guys look like me. That's the annoying thing. Alright, well, let's see if what I can do about taking each one out one at a time. Come on, baby. Come at me, bitch. Okay. Little bop on the head, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Knock them clean out, bro. Yeah, you going down, bitch. Dude, I'm knocking them out, bro. Dude, being a carpenter is way better than being a farmer, bro. What was I thinking? Alright, where's my body? Where's my little zombie guy? Oh, there's another wave. Run away! Time to run away! You ain't good against me, pal! Ah! Dude, being a carpenter is freaking awesome! More fish, rods, clothes, better connection. It's not a complex scan, so there isn't too much to innovate on. That's fair. That's fair. I thought maybe there'd be like some more exploration, because that's one thing I really wanted to do. Is I wanted to like look more at the at the island. There wasn't really much going on the island last time I remember. Dude, one of these guys definitely has like a jacket on or like a big backpack. I'm gonna find them. Do I recognize any of these guys? Dude, watch my guy immediately like wandered off like instantly. I know he walked up to the door. Go ahead and check what these guys have on. Got a watch. I guess I can equip that. Now we got a clock. These guys gotta have something on them, surely. I think my body walked away. I think he got up and walked away, bro. Oh, wait. All right, baby, let's go. Ding. Ding. What's that guy doing? There's another guy right down here. Come on. Oh, that's the one. That's me. That's me. That's me right there. Ha! Damn, what a loser. Can't believe he gets snuck up on like that so easily. Put down my school bag. There we go. Let's see here. What other stuff I gotta get? Let's grab the water bottles. I got a lot of water on me, huh? I got a lot of stuff on me. Holy cowboy hat. Where? I don't know. I'm like so surprised by that, as if I'm not already. It's like my hat. It's denim shirt. There's 6 holes in that shirt. Okay, I don't think we're gonna bother with the holes in it. Oh, this freaking jacket's destroyed. We got a hole in those boots. Trowel. I don't know if we're gonna fuck with the worms. See, just do a quick look-see looks. Just make sure nothing's sneaking up on us. Can opener, bourbon. I don't know why I have a belt on. Dirty rag. I guess we can grab that. Frying pan. Those are those are nice to have. Yep, I think we're good to go. Let's see what we got. So our little base here is looking a little worse for wear. Lights are off, unfortunately. I don't know if we can find any fuel though. Fuel's definitely a thing we're kind of. What the? What the? How the hell did you get in? Who let you in? I gotta fucking pick this shit up now. Damn it. Someone must have broke in. I gotta board up one of these windows to make sure zombies don't get their way in. Put that one outside to make sure that they get the message. Don't want anyone sneaking in. I do like the fact that during the day, the light, you can at least see in here. I don't like the fact that, like, during the night it goes completely pitch black. Should get a flashlight. Some batteries or something. It ain't too much. Get some cigarettes. Maybe I could use these instead of huffing zombie farts. Maybe I could do with that. Man, I'm fiending. I'm fiending. I could be a carpenter. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I'm a carpenter. I can just fucking... Hang on. I was like, where the hell am I gonna get wood? Oh, here. Check this out. See this box? There's nothing in it. I grabbed that garden saw that was upstairs because I'm stupid and I left it up there. Because I'm a carpenter, I could probably have a decent chance of disassembling this shit. I was kind of hoping that I could be, like, a little bit more, like, general. Like, it doesn't really matter what you choose as your job. Like, anything's gonna work. I don't believe that's the case in this game. Oh, I need a hammer. Can I get a hammer? Can I? Do I not have a hammer? I need a stone hammer, ball peen hammer. You're telling me that I somehow... What the fuck? We got wooden planks in this one. Mallet doesn't matter. It doesn't count. Nope. Dude, I'm looking for a freaking hammer. Oh! A ball peen hammer! My god! Grab that immediately! I'm gonna offload some of my bourbon over to the To the bag. Alright. Time to freaking disassemble this crate. It's a 47% chance? What the fuck you mean? What the? Dude, I'm a level 3 carpenter. What the fuck? I could disassemble a crate and get decent parts out of it. And I'm not even a carpenter. What the fuck? Sorry, what the fuck? Okay. Sorry, didn't know my job didn't pertain to me disassembling wood and things. What was that? There's something out there. Maybe it might be a zombie and I could huff their farts. I'm going to hell, aren't I? Hey. I'm gonna open it. It's gonna be mine. God damn it. I'm gonna eat the dried lentils and it's gonna make me really thirsty. Wait, that's 60 hunger. Dude, I'm gonna be fucking stuffed. Don't do that. Eat half of it. You don't need the whole thing. What am I, a pig? 60 hunger for some freaking dried lentils? Oh my god. Dude, I almost freaking ate all of our food in one fell swoop and I didn't even realize it. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm full. Sorry, trying to just disassemble this one. Is there something wrong? Which one? Oh, it's really weird trying to click on these. There. Oh my god. You gotta like click like where it would be if it was on the floor, I guess. I bet you that's actually where it is. It's not actually like hovering. It's just kind of like faking it. Maybe. No, I'm being dumb. My god, look at that. We got wooden planks. Alright, so I'm gonna grab some of these planks that I just disassembled and then didn't pick up because I'm stupid. Oh, dude. Well, these things are huge, but they can fit into my hiking bag, I guess? Sure. Yeah, just put them all in there. Put them in the bag, sure. Oh, not quite. And now we walk all the way up to the roof so we can build the thing that we wanted to build. And that being the fire, so we can try to get rid of like some of the we gotta because we don't have any electricity anymore. We gotta like learn how to get rid of the shit in the water. There it is, baby. There it is. Can we still build that? Hang on a second. Let me go ahead and see what we got. We got campfire kit. We need a log or 3 planks. Craft 1 campfire kit. Okay. We now have a campfire kit, which I believe... I don't know if this is going to be like a bad idea to like deploy it. So I'm just going to drop it and we'll assemble that later. We'll just have it there so that when the time comes, we have it. I really wish the power was working. I haven't seen a single car. I haven't seen any fuel out here. It's just kind of a... Whoa. You see that? Zombies. There's zombies out there. Wait. What the? How the hell did he get in here? Gotta sneak up behind him and then take him out. Oh, bah! How long's he been in here? I don't remember inviting him here. Time to disassemble another box. Sorry, is there stuff in these? Let me just dump them all on the floor. There's zombies still bringing in that I just like. I don't even notice. I'm worried that there's like zombies like in the building because I haven't boarded up the windows. I'm gonna disassemble this thing. Gotta board up the windows in case the zombies try to break in. Don't break it. Motherfucker. Let's disassemble another one. I'm a little annoyed that carpentry level 3 isn't enough to actually have good chances of disassembling crates. I feel like that's a little bit silly. The zombies can definitely hear the hammer. All right. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and board this freaking window up. Wait, what? What? What the fuck? Hang on, I gotta Google how to board up windows and how to board window in Project Zomboid. I want to put up a board on the window. You need a hammer, wooden planks, nails in your inventory. Right click on the window. You want a barricade. Select the barricade option. Thank you, AI helper Google thing. Very cool. Alright. I'm gonna get the bat ready just in case a zombie tries to get me. There's a zombie over there. Try to barricade this window. Tell me I can't. Do I not have enough boards? Oh, I probably don't have enough boards. Let me try again. Maybe this time it'll finally open the crate. Without breaking it in half. Maybe this is the one. Don't break it. Thank God. Wait, scrap wood? Huh? What the? It didn't tell me it broke, though. What the fuck? Well, I guess we're disassembling more crates, then. 47%. Is that really the best that I can do? This is how I survived for a long time. Do all this bullshit. Oh, do I need... Oh, I need nails, don't I? Oh, I'm stupid, aren't I? Barricade. God damn it. That was it. I didn't have... There we go. Do I not have any more nails? Did I just use up all my nails? Oh, I probably did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. That's why I can't do anything more. I don't got nails. You got any nails inside of these boxes? Also, love the idea that it says 2 nails. I had 2, and I used up all of them on that one window. Someone's in here. Or outside. I'm jumping. Do I really not have any? There's no more nails. That was my only set of nails. That was it. That was all my nails. Maybe there's some good ones underneath all these other boxes. Should board up more windows. Tomato seeds. We got a lot of stuff, none of which are what we're looking for. Purple paint. Oh, I could pour that on the ground. Holy crap. We got all this stuff in the back. Duct tape, hammer. We got shit for in here for days. My God. I can't help but notice that none of it's food. None of it's food. A lot of planks though, that's handy. Not too bad. We're gonna grab the purple paint, we're just gonna pour it on the ground. We're gonna use this for water. I probably don't need this much fucking water though. This is definitely like way more than we'll ever need. But I mean, we don't know how long it's gonna be for, we don't know how long it's gonna take to rain. For all we know, it could be months. It could be months before rain comes back. All right.
It's gonna take a little bit of time to get up to the top.
With all this stuff in me. My God. But this is like the only way I know how right now to get water. And I don't have a lighter, I don't think, which is a problem. Also, my buckets are all missing. Could have sworn I had more buckets. It's actually how I get water is I just put stuff outside. It's kind of funny. I'm gonna sneeze. Hang on.
Oh crap, the zombie infection's got me in real life. I thought it was just in the game.
All right. That's a good amount. Good amount of stuff up there. I'm a little tired. I feel like we should probably head over to that one little shop we're hunkered down in. It's a commute, you know? We're a little hungry, a little peckish. I got one board on the window. Not a huge amount, but it's better than leaving it completely freaking open. All right. Time to head back inside and sleep. Yeah. The hell's that? My God, what are you doing? You ain't gonna get me, pal. So I was trying to hit him with like a one-liner to be really cool, but I didn't have anything. Couldn't really think of anything before he was too close that I was gonna be risky.
ONU sod cert.
What the fuck? What did you say? What's up to you, man? What did you say? How you been? All right. We gotta go hunker down and just sleep inside of this little house across the way. It would be nice to, like, set up a proper, like, fence around this place to, like, stop zombies from getting too close to it. Because, this commute between the two spots kinda sucks. Also, building a door would be nice. Why are there so many fucking zombies around this place, dude? Oh, I thought that killed the first one.
No, 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 no.
Missed. You're gonna become mist. With me hitting you in the face with a bat. Cause you smell, so they they go where you go. I haven't even been in that building for a while. Nope.
Lay the fuck down.
Got him. I got them. Time to eat the rest of my lentils.
Get ready for what you've been waiting for.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, Miku beam.
And that's when he hits me with the frickin' Miko beam. It was me dying. Was that funny? You killed me with the beam, bro. No, my guy's really tired and got it bored as well. Hey, time to do a quick breach and clear and make sure there's no zombies outside of my house. You never know. I may try to sneak up on you and sleep inside of your bedroom. That'd be weird. The only funny part was you explaining how you died. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
When I gotta explain the joke, that's the funny part.
Damn it. Like the least funny part is me explaining the joke. You want how to be not funny? Explain the joke. That's how you like kill a joke. It's like when the frickin' like TV. It's when like big TV shows like I don't know, Conan O'Brien or some shit. Like pick up on like memes like a month after they're already like out of the door. They're like no longer really very funny and people don't care about them. Now, do it now. Make a funny meme. Good job, dude. You killed it. Now we know that the meme's like dead. We weren't really sure before, but now we're certain. Dude, this freaking town is insane. It's really long. It's really dense too. There's a lot of stuff going on. We haven't traveled very far. I didn't realize how big the map was. I assumed that this was the entire map. I just looked at this one. Yeah, that looks like a good map size. So about that. I didn't know. I didn't know. If only I knew. But I guess it makes sense that this game's been in development for so freaking long. I wish I could see. Alright, we don't need the television anymore. We can disassemble it. Power's off. We're gonna disassemble the freaking CRT and hope to God that I don't freaking touch a capacitor the size of my thumb and short at my heart. Would you believe it? Only got me some aluminum foil. Ooh, we got a long and low table. Yeah, this is what I do at 2:50 a.m. apparently. I'm your terrible, shitty neighbor that does this at the middle of the night. Oh, we got nails out of that. Heck yeah, dude. What do we need to, like, assemble a door? Door frame door. I need planks. For 4 planks, 2 nails. Sorry, 4 nails. A doorknob and a door hinge. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry. My God. Does it look like I know what the hell I'm doing? Because I assure you, anything you might think that I know what I'm doing is actually completely false. Disassembled the large table. Now that most of the furniture has literally no purpose for me, aside from being disassembled, they're being disassembled. I may live here, and I may potentially want it to look somewhat nice, but I'm not going outside. You see how freaking dark it is, bro? I can't see 2 feet in front of me. I'm having to use my, like, artificially brightened monitor to, like, know where the hell I'm going. Can't see shit. What the? Green light bulb. I'm hearing zombies, but I don't know where they are. Usually if you can hear them, it means they're kind of close. Time to break inside this small diner and take their doors. Oh my God. Little did he know, he walked inside of a freaking house that had a backup power generator, therefore tripping the silent alarm. The police will be on their way shortly. And by police, he means the police officers. Zombies. Police zombies. Fuck. The other door. It looks like my chance is going up. I'm getting better at carpentry. Yeah, T-Man, what you been up to, man? What you been doing this week? Been doing anything cool? I was out. Alright, alright. You mind if I ask if what you were doing out? Hopefully not dealing drugs. Hopefully not doing anything I would do. What else do I need? Wooden door. I need 2 more nails and a plank. Fuck. Time to disassemble more shit. Dude, I can't see. You were out touching grass? What? What the? Touching grass? You ain't a viewer of mine. They would never do that. Well, I hope you had a good time either way. Touching... I like throw up a little in my mouth. Touching grass. I mean, weather has been actually quite a bit nicer as of late. I'm planning on heading down to like a mini golf place sometime this summer. I was planning on doing it last year, but one of the people I was gonna go with had something happen. They weren't able to make it, so we didn't go. Surely one of these I can, like, make something out of, right? Not that I disassemble, like, 15 chairs. Fucking Christ, bro. If this one isn't disassembled correctly, I swear to God, this time I'm really gonna do it. Can we just, like, glue the freaking scrap wood back together? Like, come on. It's not that bad, right? It's not that bad. Just glue it back together. Like Humpty Dumpty. Alright, time to build a door. Oh, dude, this door looks so good. Holy crap. My God, you can't even tell that I had to reassemble the door. You almost can't even tell that I had me disassembled and put back together. From the I had to assemble 15 different doors and 10 different chairs and to get the parts to make one singular door exactly where I wanted it to be, as opposed to taking an already existing door and just taking it off of its hinges, because that's easy as hell to do. You just take a door, pop it off its hinges, and put it right back on where you found, like here. I don't know why. I don't know why it has to be all that. I feel like he's just doing it because he wants to show off his craftsmanship, which I think is cringe. More like craftsmanship. Is it bright enough? Oh, I still can't see shit. Well, I suppose I can keep practicing my carpentry by disassembling another door. What the? Spiked baseball bat? That actually looks kind of awesome if I had nails. Make a bucket of plaster, mortar and pestle, stacked logs. What the? Door hinge. Had to get up early, so I'm gonna crash later on. All right, see you later, James Jacob. Thanks for saying goodbye, gamer. Appreciate it. The stuff in it. Time to disassemble all of this shit. They don't, like, it's gonna be an open, empty room after I'm done with all this. I do wish this was faster. You know, this has kind of got me thinking. What if we had like 10 people, right? All with like carpentry skills, go up to a building and we just like, we're like termites. We just like devour the entire building. Just strip it for all of its worth and eventually it's like nothing there. I think that'd be funny as hell. The fuck's wrong with this one? Huh? Metalworking, propane torch, and a welder. What? Has item on surface. Fuck. Item in container. Fuck, you're totally right. There's stuff in there. Money, get that. What is junk? Get this out of here. This thing's gonna be disassembled in no time. Dude, my buddy's buying stuff all the time. Every time he opens my DM, he's always showing me new shit he's like buying. Like, holy crap, dude. Lighter! Now it's mine. There's like animals out here, man. What the hell are they doing out here? What are they doing outside? We're not supposed to be out here. I'm just grabbing all the bourbon. What? Nobody's gonna use this stuff anyway. I need it more than they do. It could be used to like sanitize wounds, so I'm just like grabbing all of it. Rubber ducky. I need to get more boots. I need to get new boots. Mint candy. I'll take a bite. These things definitely do not actually help at all with like hunger. Dude, my DMs are getting lit up right now. Holy crap. Why? What is so important that I need to get 7 DMs in the course of a minute? What the? What is this? Like, he like got a camera? What is this? I think my buddy got a camera. Oh, it's a camera. He's got a freaking weird Panasonic thing. Oh, what the? He's got like an old Panasonic point and shoot. You know, I've thought about fucking around with like older cameras and getting some weird... You'd think that I'd have like more I thought about getting into like film photography and stuff. I have my family's old SLR. And I don't know. I could get it, but it's like, I don't know. I've always kind of liked the DSLRs. Time to open up my can of chip. Oh, that's not going to be nearly enough to make me satiated, right? Sure. Oh. Oh, well, I guess it was all right then. Also, the bodies, the corpses turned into a skeleton. Damn. Oh my god. That thing's really scary. I completely forgot about the existence of skeletons. No. Alright. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with the scrap wood. Is this, like, useless to me, or... Can I do anything with scrap wood? Oh, dude, my inventory's gonna be freaking loaded. Crap. Oh, even more bourbon for the wounds that I'm gonna inevitably end up getting. Alright. Got enough stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and just offload this in front of the door. I don't think I wanna... Oh, fuck. Bro, are you kidding me? Damn. I could probably keep the nails on me. Door hinge can go on the... Wait, actually, how much encumbrance is this? Not that much. I don't think I need to worry about the aluminum right now. Just kind of offloading stuff that I don't need. See what other stuff we can just like this chair, this wooden chair. What's the success that I'm gonna get off of this? 47%? How's my skills doing? Not great. Not great, not terrible. We're about halfway. I think I just destroyed it. Yeah, I got nails off of it, though. It's better than nothing. Thank God zombies can't hear my hammering. They can only hear my screams. I could have sworn I had, like, a carpentry book laying around somewhere. Maybe I did. And I just forgot. Tailoring. Hang on. Duffel bag, gun case. Metalworking. Not really what I'm looking for. Do I really not have any books at all? Dude, where the... I know I had books. I must have offloaded them somewhere stupid. I'm a little bit worried about picking up all this stuff and then just walking into the fog. Yep, that's a lot of weight. That's a lot of weight right there. Can I offload a plank or two into the bag? Yeah, I can. Yeah, no, this sucks. I don't like going out when it's foggy like this. Any second now, a zombie's gonna walk up behind me. He's gonna, you know, scamper up behind me and try to get to me. Dude, this may be some of the thickest fog I've ever seen in this game. Holy shit. On the bright side, I can see the corpses from fairly far away. But what about the zombies? Oh, there it is!
Hey, come on, come here.
Hey! Why are you dressed like a buffoon? Yeah. How's my bat doing? I just built this thing, but I don't know if this thing's like damaged. Oh, it's not looking good. Should probably barricade this. One singular board. What's the worst that could happen? I should bring these upstairs. So I kind of need the wood upstairs, where it can be used to burn. Because that's where all the water's going to be. There it is. How do I repair this? Oh, there you go. Chance of success 100%. Uses... Well, fucking... Okay. That's a no-brainer. Wow. Holy. The condition of that bat has gone up substantially. Can I repair it more? Yeah, I can. I don't know if I want to take that risk. 91%? Puh. What are you, crazy? That risk is simply too high. Do I really not have any books? I like got rid of all of them? Surely not. I'm like a book fiend. There's no way I would have just like dumped them. Lunchbox. Okay, we got some books, so they're not awesome. They're not terrible. But I got this hiking bag that I brought here with some stuff. Pick up broken glass. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I just put that on my inventory. What did I do with the glass? Broken glass. Furniture! In fact, I think I'm just gonna put it here. Okay. Decorative. What is the point of that? Oh, I'm hungry again. Let's grab some chili. Technically, I'm not supposed to be eating this stuff because this is like kind of my backup right now. So I should be looking for more food, but you know, shut her up. Shut up. Also, forgot about this. There's chips in here. Oops. Huh. Oh, wait, we have purple paint. I can pour this on the ground. And we can put this outside. Dude, we're gonna have so much water, it's gonna be, like, kind of stupid. It's almost gonna be kind of stupid how much stuff I'm gonna have. Fancy hanging sink. My guy. That has a drinking fountain. Who needs a desk when you could disassemble the desk? Who needs a desk when you could disassemble the desk? Dude, we're like gutting this entire place. This poor building. It's gonna be like that scene from like SpongeBob where they had like the weird things that was eating like people's houses or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? I'm not going crazy. Guys, if I was crazy, I think I'd know. Also, a little off topic here. in the Discord server, there's a channel where you guys can like share music. So if you guys ever find like music that's like freaking cool, like just plomp it in there. I'll probably listen to it. Cause like I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I fucking like I will give every song like a fair shot. Like even if it's not in a genre I typically like listen to, I'll still probably listen to it. Give it a whirl. May not like every song. Guess who got antibiotics? That guy. This guy. Yeah, what's up, V1? How's the ear? I was wondering about that. I'm gonna use some water for these dirty rags. Don't want to do that. Can I sanitize these? Sterilize rag, that'll do. It's meh. Got it checked out in the ER. Surprising that it had to be in the ER. I didn't think it was that serious. Oh crap, I can't read that book. I'm too stupid, I can't read it. What's up, Sam? How you doing, man? Your character looks like Woody from Toy Story.
You think?
It's apparently a tad bit close to the eardrum. Okay. Well, I guess that's good that it's not the eardrum. It sounds like it was just clogged and not that it was ruptured. Because, I mean, the symptoms can be kind of similar. That's good, though. That's good. And even if it was the eardrum that still clogged, yeah. Okay, there you're good. Jagga should release a new song before you go crazy, listening to the whistle theme on Spotify over and over and over again. I do need to finish my single. I need to get off my butt and write the final part of the second chorus. I had just worked on a master for a buddy. Just finished it an hour before the stream today. If he releases it with my master, I'll let you guys know what song it is, and you guys can listen to it. I know it's not the eardrum because I can still hear the occasional things. Anyways, okay. It's hard to tell sometimes. Yeah, what's up, Sam? How you been? How you been, man? You been staying out of trouble? Yeah, we got so much crap right now. It's so much bourbon. My God. Sam, you want one? Shopping volume 2. Got some sugar. Sterilized rags. Ooh, let's put this in there. Wooden glue or wood glue. I'm not even wearing these sneakers. Why do I even have these on me? Water bottle. Let's pour that into another bottle. Is this thing empty? No, it's good. You were in Walgreens getting the antibiotics, and like I heard a sound. I heard a sound directly in your ear somehow, like it was perfect. It was perfect frequency and shit, and went directly to your eardrum. Weird. Okay. Interesting. You found like the perfect resonant frequency of like, I don't know, your earwax. Ugh. Let's see here. I just slapped the fucking door in my face. Yeah, Sam. Sam, have you played Zomboid? have sworn he has. Oh, dude, my character's, like, tired. Tired. Suppose it's about time we head back to camp. It's no longer foggy. That's good. Hey. Yeah. My God, I recognize you. You're that bitch. I just fucking missed it. Man, I'm suddenly really hungry all of a sudden. Just eat the frickin' sugar. You followed a whopping 7 days before Sam? What? Huh? So if you guys want to give Sam a freaking follow, if you guys don't know Sam, he's a cool guy. He's really into, was it God of War? I don't think I've seen anybody else, like, actually go full on out when it comes to the cosplay. Wait, you can see how long somebody's followed others? Huh. Didn't know that. That's cool. 47%. We gotta get that shit up. You're August 6th, 2023. Sam is August 13th. Huh. All right. Don't mind me, just disassembling my couch. This means that you guys are gonna have to find a place to sleep. I know you guys all kind of like piled up on top of this couch, which is why I'm getting rid of it. Can't take the weight anymore. Meatball is May 19th. Huh. Yeah, I know Meatball's been around here for a while. I think, Xander Smith, or I think he's called Wonderful Gaming now. He's been, I think, one of the longest viewers we've had. He used to be a lot more active. But then he started streaming on his own. So he kind of had to, like, relax. He had to kind of hunker down. He's been here for a long time. I want to say since we've been playing, oh, what was it? Dead Rising 1. Played Dead Rising 1, and he was there for that one. I think I was talking about my bass guitar. I was talking about, like, Roger Waters of Pink Floyd. And how, I think I was talking about his pick guard. He's like a black on black pick guard. Oh, dude, it's raining. Oh, we got water for days now. Literally, actually, for weeks, we have so much water. All we have to do is sanitize it. Which, thankfully, we've been, like, disassembling our furniture, so it's fine. Get rid of that. Disassemble this shit. Large wardrobe. I hope my skill goes up here soon. How much does it go up by? So we're at 489.7. So it's say 490 to round up. It makes math a little easier. Okay. Boom. How much did that even go up by? Oh. That was 50-ish. Okay. That's actually quite... 4 planks! What the fuck? Do you think it's a bad idea to just be disassembling shit in my house instead of going to somebody else's house? Because it's going to make my house look really bad. Wow, what a beautiful house. Remember JK is just kidding to the just kidding. Oh, for real is what you mean. Oh, it's dark. Jesus. It's almost like it's nighttime or something. Alright, let's see what we can disassemble inside of here. Look at all these wooden chairs I can take apart. You're going to explode. What? Huh? Don't do that. Damn it. Disassemble the table now. Go. Oh, my dude's hungry now. Fuck. Do I have anything on me that I can eat? I got chips. That's something. It's not a huge amount. Remember, this spontaneous is scientifically accurate. Spontaneous is a scientifically accurate word to use if someone combusts from some force you cannot see. What the? That's scientifically accurate. Dude, science and law has some freaking actually really funny terms. If I remember correctly, there's an actual legal term, and you can actually legally be charged with buffoonery. You can be charged with buffoonery if I remember correctly. Dude, we're so close. I'm hoping that when we go up to carpentry level 5? Yeah, 5. We can have a higher chance of getting stuff. Of a process or event occurring without apparent external cause. Huh. Interesting. There's so many, like, interesting things in different fields. How's my hammer doing? My ball peen hammer. Oh, yeah. It's just disassemble this clock for no freaking reason. I think this is electrical, actually. Haha, peen. What are you, 5? You're telling me that you laugh at the freaking word ball peen hammer? What are you, 5? God, I'm so hungry I could eat this freaking table. Oh, it's so dark. Disassemble the dark wooden chair. It's he, not ha, it dot. Listen, man. Laugh's a laugh. I got the vibe across. That's all that's important. Is getting the gist. I gotta like disassemble an entire house to get carpentry skill level up 1 fucking level. Guys, I know the stream is literally called Zombie Stream, but here's the thing. It's actually Carpentry Stream. This is where we disassemble tables for no apparent reason. Oh, dude, my guy's hungry again. Fuck. But he goes through food crazy fast. Can I just eat the glass? Spontaneous disassembly.
Well, I don't think that one counts.
I don't think that one counts. My guy's bored. You don't like me disassembling furniture? What the hell? You just move your hand and hurt a muscle. Ouch. What do you mean you hurt a muscle? What? Doctor, it hurts when I do this.
Don't do that.
Dude, it's raining. We're gonna get so... Now that, I mean, on one hand, it feels like I'm wasting time by disassembling all this furniture, but I am not only getting my skill up when it comes to carpentry, which is good, but more importantly, I'm getting firewood that I can then use to sanitize the water. That's more important. Kind of. I'm so close, bro. I gotta disassemble just one more table. One more chair. No sitting. Nothing. Nada. You failed to produce any usable materials. Basically describes my first time trying to make pancakes. Oh God, Sam, what happened? What happened with you trying to make...
What happened with you trying to make pancakes?
Burned them. Sam basically hits us with,
you ever seen a hockey puck? You ever seen one of them hockey pucks? Yeah. Yeah, homemade. Still play with them today. Go in the ice rink with them bad boys.
You made a hockey disc. It's got a hockey puck. I feel like I've gotten worse at cooking. Like, I was, I like to, like, make a meal, and I like to, like, even if it's like a store-bought thing, I like to make it on multiple different things. So, like, if it's like a frozen thing, right, I'll, like, heat it up in the microwave, and then I'll finish it in, like, the air fryer in, like, a pan or something. Because I like the flavor, you know, the crispiness. The problem is like, I'll make quesadillas. And I'll put the quesadilla down in some oil and I'll fry it in the oil. But when I flip it back over, now that the oil in the pan, like the oil has been warmed up, and it's kind of coated the tortilla and it's gotten absorbed by the other side, it's like, it cooks a little bit differently and it's kind of easier to burn on the one side. I feel like I've gotten worse at cooking. I guess I'm not a bad cook. I can follow a recipe. I think the only times I've ever, like, burned food is, like, when I either forgot, or not forgot, but, like, I got sidetracked for, like, a minute. Like, if I put something in, like, the air fryer, it kind of it's like a very narrow window, about 30 seconds to a minute is a very narrow window for that I found. That's like when it's like not done to done, and if you aren't like watching it, it'll burn. And that's kind of what happened to me a few times. Like, I've burned it in that window. Or if I underestimated how long it or overestimated how long it was going to take to cook or finish something. That's usually when I burn something. It's usually the air fryer that does it for me.
Level 4, baby. Level 4.
Hell yeah. Still want a banjo so freaking bad. All right, what is my carpentry skills looking at like now? Can I like disassemble this and 57? What the fuck? I really thought that was gonna be a lot better. What the fuck? Damn it. Dude, I thought that was gonna be way better. Let's see here. What's stopping me from, like, going up to the zombies, like, taking off a limb or something, and then trying to, like, cook it up into a nice, delicious roast? What's stopping me from doing that? Can I just eat the mac and cheese? Yeah, I can. I just don't even cook it, just eat that shit dry? Oh, God, what's wrong with me? Jesus. My guy's bored now. I gotta read a book. Time to read a book. What am I, a loser? Oh, this is way full. Holy shit. We're gonna head back to the base with these planks in tow and try to... Can I read any of these books? Anything at all? No? I should shut this door. So many zombies on the floor, dude. Holy. You know what? A lot of the complaints that I've had about the game on, like, first knee-jerk reaction haven't been too good. But over, like, extended play, I've been like, I can see why they did it. It still kind of sucks a little bit. I really like the power. I got a little too used to the electricity being on. I still wish it'd be on, but I guess it's not too much different. I guess it stops it from being too repetitive and having me do the same shit all the time. I guess it's not all bad. Oh, right, there's my book. So right now, main problem I'm having is I'm running low on water. Or not water, food. I'm running low on food a little bit. That's kind of a problem I'm having right now. We're kind of in a weird spot. Like, this is a good spot. I like it. But there's not a lot of buildings with food in it. Like, if you look at the map, it's, there really ain't much around us. You got a little upside down smiley face, though. But this is the only residential district right here, and then we have that little shop. And it doesn't look like there's much north of us. I think this is it. This is little green spot there. How much water we have? Holy moly. My God, we have so much water. Now, I just had a thought, though. These are all topped up with water. They all have a lot of water in them. That's good. That's really good. But I gotta purify them. And then I have to put the bottles indoors. Otherwise, they'll just get tainted again. So let's build a fire. Just kind of keep it away from all the wood so we don't accidentally burn shit to the ground. Oh my god, it's pissing rain. Surely it won't let me light the fire, right? It's just gonna go right back out, right? Surely. Paint bucket with water. Let's just pick these up. See what we got. Okay. And we go over to the fire and then we just offload it? Yeah. So this should sanitize it, right? And the fire's gone. It's out. It just got put out. Motherfucker. Oh, is there no freaking fuel? I have to add fuel to the fire, don't I? Oh, that would do it. I didn't even realize it needed. I just assumed it came with fuel. Oh crap! I need to grab this book. I'm never gonna read this one. Hang on, let me see if I have like a piece of paper I can use, like a towel or something. I'm sure I have a towel somewhere, like this sheet of paper. Surely this is flammable. It's just a little sheet of paper. There we go. That's not too bad. Let's pick up another plank. Well, there we go. That was easy. How much fuel? Huh. Let's go ahead and grab the water off of it so it doesn't, you know, won't have too much coke. Okay, and then we're gonna put this inside. Just gonna put it up here, I think. Just gonna lock it down. There we go. And then can these be put over a fire? Over a fire? The watering can cannot be put in over a fire. That is a problem. I was hoping maybe it could, but no. I guess we could try and just see what happens. I'm assuming it would just destroy the container. Go ahead and just fill up our little... It's quite nice. A little bit of water, a little bit of fire here. Suppose we might as well put this back outside. And, you know what? Since we have these out, we should probably pour these into, anything we can. There we go. Oh, dude. Okay, I don't like the fact that I have to individually pour these into it. I think that's a little bit annoying. All right, let's just put this back outside while it's raining. And it's raining hard, too. we're like set. How much fire? How much? 1 hour 13 minutes. Suppose we could wait a little bit longer. I suppose it's not too bad. So this ain't too bad. We're actually all right now. I thought this was gonna be a lot worse. Well, it's kind of like just kind of hunkering down. I feel like I should offload some of my water. I have way too many bottles of water on me right now. I forgot how many I have. I have like probably like 8 or 10 bottles of water. I could probably get rid of some and just store them. Watch me like pour some out. Like, oh fuck! I like missed the bottle. Oh, it's almost empty. Okay, one more. Got so much shit on us. The paint buckets, I'm so glad that we had somebody in here tell us about the paint buckets because this has been such a game changer. Had no clue. Alright, how's this going? Fire's still going well. 31 minutes, we can add some fuel. Keep this kind of going. Here we go. Do I have any more bottles? I thought for sure I had bottles down here. Got some tin cans. Hole puncher. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff, but where's the bottles? I thought for sure I had more. Get this shit out of here. Kind of wish I had like more stuff. Like I kind of wish I had like the fire down here. Keep the place kind of warm and nice to be in. Ooh, just had a thought. Because we have a fire going. Is there any chance I can make something? Like good? Something like actually edible? Because now that we have like a fire going, I could probably actually make like a stir fry, right? That'd probably make my guy kind of happy. Surely? Yes, I can. So if I get some potatoes and some carrots, maybe some tomato paste. Do we have anything in the fridge? Oh. Ooh, I should have eaten that. Anything in the lunchbox I can grab? Cinnamon roll! What the fuck? Yum! Sitting right next to the frickin' rotten muffin. Ugh. I had no idea that stuff was in there. My God. Okay. I think we got everything. Now, I think I still have a frying pan on me. I could probably make something with that. An hour. Alright, let's see if I can make something right now. We're gonna make potato and carrots. We're gonna open these bad boys up. We're gonna prepare a stir fry. It's gonna be potatoes. With a bit of carrots. And tomato paste. It ain't much, but it's something. It's at the very least food. Where's my stir fry? There it is.
Yummy.
Is it not? There it is. It's cooking. It's cooking. It's cooking. Yes. Dude, we're actually cooking food. This is such a game changer.
I can't believe what we were able to make. My God, I've never seen it this tasty before.
Do I really need this book? I don't know if I care about the trapping. I could burn it for fuel. Okay, I think we might have just enough time to make our delicious vegetable stir fry with tomato paste.
Come on. Come on.
I'm like a caveman that just discovered fire. I'm like, oh, 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 oh. It's like, it's been like 3 weeks in the frickin' like zombie apocalypse. I've already frickin' lost it. What not eating vegetable stir fry does to a motherfucker. Dude, I might have actually perfectly timed this if there's 20 minutes left. Dude, imagine if the food just kind of finished cooking right away. Like, perfectly timed? That'd be awesome. And definitely not gonna, like, run out of fuel right before the item finishes cooking, surely. Oh, fuck, it's gonna run out of fuel! No, bro! No! And it's raining. Crap. Crap. We're gonna add 1 plank extra fuel. It may seem weird, but it's raining now. So we gotta purify the water. But we now finally have food to eat. How much is this? 40? Dude. So, the plan is, wait until our bowl and mug fill up with water, and then wait for the paint buckets to fill up with water, and then we're gonna sanitize it. Hopefully. Oh god, my guy's tired.
I gotta wait for it to freaking finish.
I have to boil it in the freaking microwave. I don't have a microwave. Well, actually, I do, but I don't need power. Alright, well, what's the worst that could happen? I'm just gonna sleep while the fire's going. I'm just gonna rest, you know? I'm just gonna sleep. Just gonna. What not to do with a frickin' active fire? 101. Don't leave it unattended and then fucking fall asleep like an idiot. Like, that's how you die. That's how you, like, set fire to your fucking house. Dude, what I have on me that's, like, weighing me down so much. Holy shit. Oh, it's the vegetable stir fry. That would do it. Also, I have 11 bottles of water on me. Let me offload some of these. I don't think I need this much water on me. Holy shit. It's like it fell out of my pockets. Like I didn't even let go of them. It just freaking, the gravity was what unloaded them onto the ground. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab another piece of paper from downstairs. We're going to sanitize some of this water. Bags of paper clips. We got to fuel it up. No, I wanted to. No, I wanted to light it. I wanted to light it, not add fuel. What's up, Caddies YT? How you doing, man? Bro, what is the stream title? You don't like it? You don't like it? Listen, man. Okay, the zombie apocalypse. It's been going on for a little while. I feel like you do the same in my position. This title is my second favorite title ever. Echo the Raccoon, what's up, man? Welcome in. Also, what do you mean it's a little freaky, okay? It's just to feel something, and it ain't nothing weird. It ain't nothing weird. It's not a weird thing to huff some freaking zombie farts, bro. It's nothing weird, okay? It's just to make me feel something, you know? And I don't think that's weird at all. It's one of the titles of all time for sure. Well, I appreciate that we have at least one visionary in here. What have you guys been up to this week? What have you guys been doing? Also, Caddies, I feel like, if I remember correctly, you were the guy that wanted me to play Swelter, right? How you been? It's been a while. It's the clapped out Nissan Altima at 29.99% APR of Twitch titles. That one's good. That's gotta mean something for sure. So we've been hunkering down inside this little building here. Power's out, water's out, everything's out. The only way we're actually getting any water at all is by boiling it over a campfire. It's a massive insult for me to call your title that. Trust me, as someone who currently drives an Altima. I'm not. Let me eat the rest of my mac and cheese. Oh, it's crunchy. It's almost like I never cooked it. My God. Now, I do feel like I'm wasting this a little bit. Wasting the campfire. Just burning it for nothing. Ultima drivers, present company not included, are some of the worst drivers of all time. Nah, Jagga, you just gonna take that? I mean, probably a little bit. Ultima drivers make BMW drivers look smart. Damn, bro. Wait. I mean, I always tried... Okay, here's the thing. I actually do write up, like, a list of stream titles. And I'm gonna be real. There were worse ones. There were stream titles that were worse than this one. Okay? What you got was tame. I consider counting your frickin' blessings. Gotta use 2013 Nissan Altima at 99% APR as a stream title. I do like that. It's funny. Are you sure it's cool for me to use the title that I didn't write, though? Is that cool? Or is it like a no-go? Also, we're like around a campfire. I'm surprised I'm not grabbing the guitar right now. You drive a 2009 coupe, so you're exempt.
All right, man. All right.
You a big car guy, Echo? You one of them? What do you like, cars? Huge car guy. If I like show you a picture of a car, we'd be like, yeah, hell yeah, that's a car right there. I love that thing. Like, hang on, wait a second. What color is your car? Oh god, I can't see shit. That doesn't really help much. Yo, check this out. My god, what is that thing? I think it might be a car. Let's see what's in the glove box. Oh! See what's in the glove box. Ooh, band-aids. I mean, adhesive bandages. You're going to be trading your Ultima in for an early 2000s Subaru Forester or a legacy manual-only fuck automatic at some point. You were kind of forced to be driving this Ultima. Didn't really have a choice at the time, so... Alright. Honestly, when it comes to cars, like, if I ever want to, like, lose all of my faith in humanity and, like, feel really, really shitty for, like, 20 minutes, I just, like, look up, those, what are they called? Bad driver compilations. Oh my god. It actually freaking blows my mind that, like, people can be so bad at driving a car. Like, it terrifies me. It genuinely, genuinely terrifies me. To know that there are people, like, I could be driving down the fucking road and there could be some guy, like, in the next lane over or worse, in oncoming lanes. Like, they're on the opposite lane, they're coming towards me, and they just turned off their freaking brain for the weekend. Like, genuinely, fear. I live in fear every time I drive my car, and I hope that if I am gonna get hit by a car, if somebody's gonna crash into me, that I don't fucking see it coming, because I don't want to see it coming. I don't want to see the look in their fucking eyes as they just look 3 yards behind me. They're looking directly through me, and I'm like, no, no, no. Back of the raccoon. Thank you so much for the follow. Like, if I look over and they're like on their phone and they're like they're just looking through me as they're operating a freaking 50-ton vehicle, like, holy shit. It's just like the driver's license test, so they just check if you have a pulse, and you're like, okay, you're good. You can kill people now with your car. You can't complain too much. It drives super nice, has decent speakers, and a built-in GPS. The AC works, and I get 36 miles per gallon. What the fuck? 36? Watch some of those dash cam crash compilations and take note of how the majority of them are Nissan Altima drivers. Wait, really? Wait. Fun fact, most vehicles weigh anywhere between 3,000 and 4,500 pounds. Yes, really? Altima. Damn. Well, I do feel like this is might lead a little bit into like confirmation bias though. But like, oh my god. You notice how many people are Nissan Altima drivers? It reminds me of that one joke that I heard a while ago, which was you go up to like somebody that's a new driver, right? Someone that's trying to learn how to drive, and you go, hey, imagine there are 4 people coming towards a roundabout, okay? There's 4 people coming up to a roundabout at the same time from different directions, okay? And they all enter, 2 of them enter at the same time and the other 2 do not. Who is the right of way? And like a new driver's gonna give like the textbook answer of like whoever's in the roundabout. And my answer is whoever has the shittest car. Whoever has the most cheap shitbox car, that's the motherfucker that has the right of way. I'm gonna guess, by chance, would that be the Ultima? Oh, I'm like tired. Time to sneak up on these guys. It's not confirmation bias. I can prove it factually. You have the correct answer. If that is true, I'm curious as to why. My only guess is that they're probably like really cheap cars. And like they're targeted towards like a younger audience. You know? Dude, this thing's awesome. Wha- 2 shots, damn. Ooh. Yo, they got stuff on them. My god. How are my pants? Oh, they're kind of dirty. Oh, baggy jeans. Okay, yeah, I'll just take these. These are mine now. Just drop those on the floor. Ah, get rid of them. But yeah, Echo, do you play a lot of Zomboid? Or are you here because of cat ears? For all I know, it's a completely coincidence. You guys don't know each other at all. But no, here's my facts on why Ultima drivers are the worst. Nissan had a program, still do, where drivers with suboptimal credit, or no credit can lease or buy a vehicle on loan at an abnormally high annual percentage rating. Oh. This means that even if they only pay a few months of their loan or lease and then get repoed, the dealership still makes money and can resell the car for minimal loss because Nissans are super cheapo anyway, so they actually hold their value. I suppose it can't go, if it's already at 0, it can't get much lower than that. Interesting. That feels a little shitty, though. People who buy subprime like that are statistically more likely to get into various kinds of accidents because they're less conscious of others and themselves safety-wise, hence they often drive like idiots and get in crashes way, way more often. Yeah. And if a thing isn't like terribly expensive, they don't really have a lot of skin in it, it's not like they're going to be losing a lot. It's like, car's not terribly expensive. They gave them a car. They were able to get a car. What the fuck is all this? Sometimes it's worth getting something nicer. It gives you accountability. It's like buying a nice guitar. If you get a cheap guitar and you want to play guitar, and then you're like, meh, it was only $100. Got him. That was one down. A little too close for comfort there.
Oh, baby, we're doing it.
Oh, dude. Dude, this spiked bat's awesome. Dude, why did I bother being a farmer? This thing's way better. Holy shit. That's why out of all the cars on the road you see either IRL or in videos, Nissans are always the most likely to have some kind of damage or disrepair or no maintenance. Just happens that the Ultima is their top of the line non-sport model, and is almost always the go-to for people buying subprime due to the perceived comfort, amenities, and such. Interesting. Dude, what the fuck? Ultima drivers are the worst drivers. It kind of reminds me, I feel like I keep like comparing it to guitars, but it's the closest thing I have to like shit like this is, because I'm a guitar player, right? And I have like a cheapo guitar. I have some cheapo guitars that I'm not like, I don't bring them in to get worked on, but I'll do maintenance myself. But my nice guitars, I have absolutely no quarrels with bringing in to get a checkup or like a tune-up or whatever. Because like a proper like, you know, a proper setup, a professional setup's like $100. If the guitar's $100, I kind of don't want to get it set up. Nissan in general has a bad rep sheet for reliability for their cars because they almost all use CVT transmissions, and there's tons of horror stories about them exploding and generally being shit. What the fuck? But if you change the fluid and filter every 20 to 30 kilometers, then those, sorry, not kilometers, 20 to 30k miles, then those CVTs are actually really reliable. You're telling me I have to actually like maintain my expensive freaking whoa. Are you telling me I have to maintain my expensive investment? You have to maintain your car, yes. I gotta make some calls. I gotta make some calls. Where the hell did you come from? Okay, I don't know why I didn't bother, like, fucking around with these, like, larger, like, upgrades to the weapons, but, like, holy crap, this thing's awesome. There's a few zombies over there we can go ahead and take care of. Oh, there's a few more than I thought there was.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
Come on. All right, this thing better not trip the alarm. Thank God. Folding chair. There's a generator here. What the fuck? I'm taking that. That's mine. I don't know if it has any fuel in it. I'll take it. I've been waiting for some proper boots for a long time because I destroyed them like several streams ago. There's books in here for days. What the
fuck? If you maintain your vehicle properly, changing the automatic trans fluid and filter every 30k miles. I almost did it again. Changing the engine oil and filter every 5,000 miles, even if the owner's manual claims higher numbers, and getting new tires and brakes when you actually need them. And not letting the tires get bald like a lot of people do, then yes, cars last a lot longer than people think they can. Yeah. I actually recently, not recently, I purchased, as a Christmas gift for someone I knew, I got them snow tires. Let me tell you what, snow tires are freaking awesome in colder climates. Holy crap. They are like, they are, yes, they're expensive, but with how long tires generally last for, if you know how to, like, you know, you like, it'll last you like 8 it'll last you like 8 years. Like, I think the average, like, I did some math and it was like fairly cheap if you average it out. But yeah, no, get snow tires for winter. And then what's it called? And then you just get some freaking cheapo tires, like, for the rest of it. 8 years? I think that was what I calculated out to or something. But that's like assuming that, like, you're just driving like normally-ish. And you're only putting them on during winter months, right? Because obviously the majority of the year is not snowing. So you're only going to be putting them on for a few months out of the year. And importantly, you actually have to take them off before it gets warm. If they sit around, they tend to dry rot. Well, they just don't. Don't let that happen. Don't let that happen. The person I gave the tires to, they've been taking good care of the tires, but I think this year they actually haven't taken them off yet. They have not taken the snow tires off. They are still using the snow tires. That annoys me because they will start to wear way faster if they don't get them fucking removed. That annoys me. Snow tires ain't freaking cheap. And I told them, I was like, I'm only getting you this one pair. You better budget. You better budget to get more. I forgot what, I think it was like 60 a year is what I calculated it out to be. I think it was 60 a year. No. I'm blanking on the numbers. I forgot the exact number. I think it was like 10 a year or 10 a month or something like that. Averaged, it would like add up to the cost of like snow tires. I'm blanking on the specifics, but like, yeah. I told them like how much it would cost if they just saved up. And they're like, you act like I don't know how to budget. They don't. You just get tires that are good year-round, like the General Grabber ATX tires you got for your truck. I suppose it depends on where you're located. My stance is, during the winter, snow tires. If it's during the snow tires. If you're in a colder climate, absolutely no freaking questions asked. Snow tires. Everything else, just some basic freaking like passenger tires. That's kind of my way of going about it. Like, obviously you don't get the cheapest, absolute crappiest things. You want to get something that's decent in like rain. But like most of the time, like weather's not going to be that bad where you're going to need something that like Well, considering those tires are rated for snow, but are also meant to run year-round. I mean, a lot of times they'll say that they're like, you know, all season tires or whatever, and it's like, yeah, yes, I guess it could kind of run during snowing season. I wouldn't trust it. I would still personally get snow tires because it's the compound. They are not all season tires. They are all weather tires. There's a difference. I mean, it could just be my like lack of knowledge on like tires, but this does feel like it does feel a little bit like not lawyer talk or like advertiser talk, but it does feel a little bit like a little semantic. All season tires are great in all seasons, but ass and snow. Huh. They feel like they'd be interchangeable. All weather tires are more rugged and can handle some snow. Well, the other benefit as well of getting like proper like economy or whatever they're called tires as well is they what's it called? Oh, I don't freaking put these in the corner. I'm being stupid. Is you also get better fuel economy, don't you? Like, you don't want to have really, really rugged tires. I've seen people with like freaking pickup trucks, and they'll put like, I do not like these people that do this shit, but they'll put like mud tires, like really, really aggressive tires on their truck, and it's like, brother, leave some fuel for the rest of us, man. You're not going to be charging through 4 feet of snow in all-season tires, which are all-weather tires, but they will go further than all-season tires can. Okay, fair. I suppose it all depends on where you're located at. I personally, I am a huge advocate to just getting decent tires for the weather. Just so much freaking safer. And also, this is going to seem really silly, but also you can save money on like buying like rims as well for the wheels. Like, so you don't have to keep like, you have the same rims, you have to keep going to like the mechanic shop and keep swapping out the tires there, because that's going to cost you every time you take them on and take them off, and you have to schedule it. But if you just have 2 sets and you have like a jack and a torque wrench, you know, and some freaking, I forget the name, but like in the long run, it's gonna be cheaper and safer, because you can actually swap out the tires when you need them to be swapped out, as opposed to waiting for the last freaking minute when you're like halfway through spring and you're like, hey, time to swap out the tires. Oh, what? Real world example, had a big snowstorm this past winter, lasted about a month with a state of emergency ongoing. You and a couple friends, a couple other 4-wheel drive vehicles were the only ones that could drive around without spinning out or getting stuck. And your truck is rear wheel drive. Good Lord. Oh my God. You know what? Okay. I don't know if this is like a nitpick for you as well. Can people stop like believing that pickup trucks are good in like snow? Like, genuinely, I've seen so many people be like, oh yeah, oh, it's snowing outside? Don't worry, bro. I got a truck. I got one of them pickup trucks. Brother, no. Because like, you have no weight on that rear axle. You ain't gonna be able to stop for shit. You're not gonna be able to move. It's gonna suck. Also, that's another thing when it comes to like getting good tires. If you come up to like a stop, I know this is like kind of like an ice thing, and like snow tires don't really help with this. But like, if it's freaking cold outside and I come up to a stop sign and some guy behind me doesn't have snow tires and they freaking almost slide into me, at the very least, I'm going to be able to move forward so they don't hit me. Your rear wheel truck could drive around in that snow better than most trucks with four-wheel and all-wheel drives like Subarus, all thanks to your tires. Heck yeah, dude. What's up, Kaylee? Stop farting. Also, no, nobody you come across on the road during that had snow tires. Thanks for the 10 bits, gamer. Every one of them was on all seasons. Yeah. I feel like the reason why people buy all seasons is because it's A, it's quote-unquote cheaper, and B, they're called all seasons, so they think it's better. Snow tires are just, oh. It's gonna sound like I'm paid off by, like, I don't know, like, so I'm paid off, but no, I'd freaking, it's such a, I'm a big advocate towards, like, being safe on the freaking road. And, like, yeah, it costs money, but it's better than, like, dying. That is 100% the reason, yes. You love the love your all-season tire or all-weather tires. Look into them when you get the chance. I might look into them, but I'm not sure if I would buy them. Maybe I'm much more of an advocate towards just getting some cheap economy tires. Some cheapo tires, and then just what's it called? And then just getting snow tires for everything else. Because I live in a colder area where it actually kind of makes sense. Hey, Kaylee, it's been a little while since I've seen you. Look at this. Now, it ain't much, but we got a little campfire here so we can actually boil the water. Now, unfortunately, I kind of goofed a little bit. I didn't realize it, but these are those are watering cans, and they cannot be used to boil in over a campfire. You can't use them for that. Big boy building. Yeah, it's awesome. I forgot. Apparently, this is kind of like a quote-unquote hood classic. That's what I was told it was called. People love this building. And I do too. It's a little dark in here, though. I shouldn't have slept, but I was really tired, so I had to. Do I have any food? I got 6 bottles of bourbon. Oh fuck! I got like nothing. I gotta go back upstairs and drop off my. Oh god. What you been up to, Kaylee, for this week? Drop these planks off. That's right, I got one of these little emotional support Molotov cocktails. You never know. Been sleeping? Alright. Hope you've been getting enough sleep, though. Hope you guys have all been taking care of yourselves. I was working on a song today. I mentioned this like 2 times already in the stream, but I was working on a buddy's song. And I'm really happy with it. It was kind of funny. I'll retell the story because now that we have more people here, I can kind of tell it, and you guys can maybe laugh, maybe not. Who knows? Hang on a second. I can't see.
Thank you, partner.
Thanks for the 10 bits, Kaylee. Appreciate it. Do I have a preferred tire brand? I guess I haven't really, like, bought enough tires to really have a preferred one. Snow tires, I get, like, Blizzaks. Which I've heard are, like, some of the best ones for snow tires, so that's what I buy. But I also could be totally freaking wrong and totally look like a stupid idiot. But I was working on the song for a buddy. I was doing the master for it. I was working on the song. And, what he had done, I spent like 30 minutes on the master, just kind of polishing it up. Got something that I thought sounded fucking sick. And then he listened to it and was like, you know, he liked it, but he wasn't totally sold on it, so he's like, hey, I want to try some other stuff on this. So he wanted to listen to some other, like, he wanted me to modify. So we went through and we had like 5 different iterations of the master, which is not typical. Usually, like, you just, the master you get is the one you get. If you don't like it, you can go to a different mastering engineer, right? Maybe occasionally you might get like a few iterations if like the mastering engineer tells you that there is maybe something that should have been tweaked in the mix. But overall, I thought the mix was fine, and there wasn't really much that I needed to do. There wasn't really anything outstanding that I couldn't solve in the master, right? Dinner time? All right.
Have a good dinner.
Well, we go through and we have like 5 different versions of the master. I think it was closer to 4, but whatever. And he's, you know, I'm just trying to make sure he's happy because he's the artist, and I'm trying to like just make sure that it sounds good. And after the 5th iteration, he kind of like he goes, I like the first one. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it was the one that I was personally most happy with. It was the one that I was most confident with. So it's just kind of funny to, like, see that he liked the one that I liked. But I also think it's just because the one that he liked was the loudest one. Which makes sense, because human brains are funny like that, and they like loud. Here's an excerpt from a tire website. Quote, a newer tire type, all-weather tires are a cross between all-seasons and winter tires. Like all-season tires, all-weather tires offer drivers strong traction and performance in wet and dry conditions, but better performance in winter weather thanks to the use of flexible rubber compounds that help the tire to better grip cold, icy snow or slushy roads. Like snow and winter tires, all-weather tires are often 3-peak mountain snowflake certified thanks to their ability to perform in severe snow conditions. Interesting. My understanding when it comes to snow tires and summer tires is it's the compound. It doesn't really matter what kind of rubber is used and what's kind of being added. They will always be at their most quote-unquote ideal firmness at a certain temperature. They are designed to be used at a certain temperature. If you're using summer tires, then they're going to be nice and soft, and they're going to be really grippy in the summer, in warm weather. If you try to use those snow tires in the winter, they will be way too freaking hard. They'll probably crack, and they'll end up wearing really poorly. Same thing with like snow tires in the summer, they'll just freaking melt. So I'd be interested to see how they overcame that problem. Because I'd assume that all weather tires are... It's kind of finding a weird middle ground between like with the grip pattern, the tread, I guess. Oops, I just freaking screamed at the top of my lungs like an idiot. But that's why I'm like, how does that work? Give me a second, I gotta check something right quick. Oh my god, the freaking stupid stream title. Like, I know, like, I'm the one that came up with it, but I'm still like, God, I'm a fucking sicko for this one. What was I thinking? I probably wasn't. Ooh, welding rods. Take these out. That guy's hungry again. We gotta go on another little journey, I think. We gotta go a little further, and this is kind of the thing I'm noticing, is like, we gotta keep going further and further to get food. And I feel like we kind of need to be like a bit of a traveling nomad. We can't really hunker down in one spot for too long, otherwise there's gonna be that risk, you know? Of like, if we're gonna start running out of food, we gotta move. Cause yeah, I think we're almost out. We're almost out. It's so freaking dark I can't see it all. My God. What time is it? Actually, why did I ask? I have a freaking watch. I have a watch on. I'm stupid. Let's see. Do I have any more food? Bourbon doesn't really... I mean, it helps a little bit. What do you think? Down the whole freaking bottle? Mmm. 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 Hell yeah. It helped a little bit. My stomach's nice and full. I'm not gonna just freaking down a bag of sugar. Oh, but booger sugar, for sure. Alright, time to go. Wait, who's that guy? Alright, so there's a small little area down this way. And head down. I'm just imagining some guy downing half a fucking bottle of bourbon and going, ah! And then just fighting zombies for no fucking reason. Oh, wait, hang on. Dude, how long has this been here? You tell me there's a window here that I could just open? I could disassemble this large, simple table? Breaks into your house, disassembles your table, leaves. Oh, dude, we got some nails. Hell yeah. What kind of games you guys play? Oh, dude, my guy's like way down now. Oh, what the? My God. What's going on over there? Mostly Zomboid. Alright. Yeah, I've recently kind of gotten into it. Like, I'm really new to this game. So I don't really know a lot about it. I've just been kind of figuring it out as I go. If you want, I don't know if you care, but if you care, I'll tell you. I have a VODs channel listed in the my about. It's not like it doesn't have a panel, unfortunately, because I freaking forgot. I keep forgetting. But I have all of my times playing Project Zomboid. And actually all of my streams, all of my VODs dating back to number 1. They're all there. But hey. I don't know. Something in case you care. Let's go ahead and read these. The good cooking. Make pizza! So the plan is here, I'm just going to read each one of these and put them right back where I left them, where I got them. Yes. Beautiful. So far, I have been enjoying it. I'm not a big, like, survival games guy, but somehow, this game's been pretty cool. This game has really piqued my interest. There's been a few moments where it's been kind of irked, and I'm like, eh. like power going out. That one really irked me because now like nighttime is kind of a pain to look, and anytime you're inside of a building, you can't see. I've never really liked it when games decide to take away your ability to see. That's why I don't like the forest. But this one's alright. It seems like it's found a balance between like letting the player see and not letting the player see. I think it's been done well. Well enough. Ooh. Also, wait, why was I not coming down here? We have like yeah, I gotta close these curtains. Do I not have any sheets? Like, at all? Thought I had some sheets on me. I guess not? I was gonna, like, curtain up this window. I guess I could barricade it. Let's barricade it. Yeah. Alright, it's just gonna be open now. I wish I could just grab the bed and drag it into the big building. You know? I guess that'd be way too easy. That'd be too shrimple. Oh, God, it's daytime. Any zombies out here I need to worry about? Surely not. Oh, right. I was like, why is this ship burned down to the ground? I remember. Would you believe this was my doing? Would you believe I'm the reason that this entire place is charred? Someone thought it was a good idea to entrust me with a frickin' microwave instead of a stove, and I put a metal bowl into a microwave.
Sit down.
I was trying to be a farmer before, and yeah, my guy was not very good at, he was not very strong. So like punching was awful, or like hitting things was awful. He had like no stamina. But like, holy crap, dude. I can do so much more damage now. I'm like two-shotting enemies now.
Come here, big boy. How you doing? Give mama a kiss. Yeah.
Oh, I remember this house. Yeah, I hunkered down here for a while. Are you fucking...
Who are you?
How'd they get in here? I have no idea how the hell they got in there. Kind of loaded up. Slight damage. We can fix that.
All right.
Let's see here.
Knock, knock.
Oh, it's open. Someone's definitely in here. Someone's in the bushes outside of the house. I heard them. I heard them. Oh, there they are. I see her. I see her. Hey! Some movement in that tree over there. There it is, baby.
There's a little bit more than I thought there was inside the fucking... inside the trees.
We cool. 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 Time to disassemble this shit for no reason. Oh, no, I can't. Time to disassemble this shit for no reason. Disassemblable object? What? Okay. Do a quick once over before I disassemble the second one. The vault was definitely necessary. Thank you, me.
Hang on, before I disassemble this fence. Hwah!
Like slam my face against the fucking thing.
Ow.
What is scrap wood used for? Is it just like useless? Or actually, no. You know what? I'm stupid. It can be. You can burn it, right? That's the thing you can use it for. Because I've just been kind of like leaving it. Surely I can burn it. Surely. Oh, dude, I got a lot of stuff in me. I think we're gonna offload a bunch of stuff. We're gonna get back. We're gonna offload some stuff at the base. Wait, what the? Oh, wrong one. Surely I could just burn this stuff. Surely. I love the cowboy hat. Like, I yoinked it off of my other corpse. Because, hey, that's like my thing. That's how I get the... So I get all my shit. Oh, who the hell are you? You got another thing coming to you. Ah! Am I bleeding? I think I'm bleeding. Right for it. Like, I'm scratched. Just infected a little bit with bourbon. Youch. Sterilized rag. That'll do. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, Lord Rancid. What's up, man? Ooh. It's been a freaking hot minute since I've seen you live. I know I popped in a few times. But let me give you a freaking shout out, dude. Appreciate it. We were actually, we were talking about you at the start of my stream today. We were like, dude, I'm so freaking happy that Lord Rancid's back. And he is. Give him a freaking follow, guys. There you go. Two freaking shout outs in a single stream. You're getting greedy.
Wait, are those feet? Wait. No, put those things away. What the hell are those?
Put those dogs away. I forgot. What were you? You were playing the finals, right? What's up? What's up, everybody? My name's Jagga. We stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday variety. We do just kind of whatever the heck I want. We were playing this weird game called The Good Life yesterday. We're playing Project Zomboid today. It's my first time ever playing this game. I have played it a few times in the past. I think we're up to the seventh stream I've done this game. But that doesn't mean I'm good at the game. Just gonna, little heads up, definitely not good at the game. Better, not good. But yeah, we're trying. Hope you're doing good. What you guys been up to? What do you guys, I'm not talking about just Lord Rancid. What have you guys been doing this week in particular? Tell me about your lives. Tell me everything. I'm definitely not a CIA agent. Yes, I heard nothing you said. I'm going somewhere. Lol. Thanks for the shout out earlier, man. Hey, man. I'm just glad that we were able to be live at the same time because you've been the few times that I've seen you live, you weren't live at the same time that I was. So it's good that I was finally able to give you a shout out when we were both live. Because I remember really enjoying the vibes of your streams. Like when you were live, like was it like a year ago? Crap, how long has it been? But no, I really remember like enjoying the vibes of your streams, and it's like I love the chaotic energy. I also could have sworn, didn't I chat with you on Discord at one point? Or am I going crazy? Could have sworn I've spoken with you at least once. Almost two, I think. Oh fuck, dude. 2 year. That doesn't make me feel good at all. That makes me feel old. Fuck. My bones still okay? How am I feeling? I know. So I'm a little hungry right now. I'm a little peckish. Got some bourbon. In case the stream's been a little heavy on you, we got a little bit of bourbon here. Something that, you know, a little pick-me-up. Also, books, best place to store them outdoors in the rain. Best place, as you may know. We're gonna eat this freaking entire bag of sugar, and it is sugar. It is. If you believe what I say. Get rid of this book. On the floor. Yeah, welcome to Mass Genfac Co. This is it. Now, I'm gonna be real, chat. I wasn't expecting this much company. Okay, I wasn't expecting this many people to be in my little base here, and you guys don't really look like you're up to you're ready for war against the zombies. We do not have beds. We do not have any beds for this many people. Gonna be real. If you guys are expecting some proper bunks to sleep, you're gonna have to share, okay? Or you're gonna have to sleep on the floor. That's the only place that we can really do with you guys. So that's, hope you guys are cool with that. If you're gonna ask for food, you're gonna have to also work on killing the zombies. I'm not gonna be the only one killing zombies. Just gonna let you know that you need to pull your own weight. Oh, I'm sorry. I assumed that it was gonna queue up the actions, not cancel the first one I was doing. God damn it. My guy's kind of tired. You need to change your shirt if you're going drinking. You're wearing binge chilling? Or you mean Bing chilling? Bing chilling. I was gonna sound like binge. Well, like, you're like Netflix? By the way, Lord Rancid, happy to have you back. I'm happy to see you know, freaking doing well. John Cena. Ice cream meme. Well, yeah, like, I knew. Yeah, I knew. The thing is, I don't know, that's like an edited video, of course, right? There's no way he said that. There's no way he said that, right? Surely not. No, he did. He knows how to speak that? What? No. What? Apparently. This kind of reminds me of like that frickin' stupid like AI generated baby picture of like the baby made out of dust or like ashes. Where like mentally I just kind of forgot it was an AI generated image. I just kind of, I don't know, I just forgot that it was AI generated. Which I think is really funny. Funny that I forgot. But also people thought it was like bad. It's like, oh, well, because it's AI generated, then it's not funny anymore. And then they made like a new version that like was made by an actual person. I'm like, dude, it's a freaking meme. No, bro, this is meant to be dumb. Like, that's one thing I do think that AI kind of excels at. Especially like the old like Dolly like 1 or whatever it was called, like the really, really shit one. I love like the wizards like breaking into like fast food restaurant in CCTV. That shit fucks. And then what's the other one? Tuna swimming in a river. That one fucks. I love that one. Where it's just like pictures of like deli meat like in the river. I love that. I love that one. But like, yeah, it was made by AI, but there's something about like certain like original versions of like AI generated like soy jacks or wojacks or whatever they're called. Have a level of anguish that cannot be expressed with art, with normal art. There is a weird otherworldly feel of AI art that a person simply has no capability of ever representing because they just, I don't know, something about them looks so otherworldly. And I kind of dig it. I love the old people with really big boots getting stopped by the police and told to take off the shoes. Is it because of my big boots? That one feels a little bit less silly. I do like those ones, but I didn't find those as funny as the freaking Tuda or the baby. I think when it comes to like AI generated stuff, right? Like here's something I've noticed, right? When it comes to like music production, right? And this is just this is my like comparison that I'm kind of making. Like this isn't going to apply to everything, of course. But when it comes to like music production, there's a lot of tape emulation plugins. There's a lot of like analog preamp simulations and these different effects that add subtle harmonic distortion to the sound, right? And different effects that were really, really common back then, and they're kind of like this sort of nostalgia that people like about these particular effects. And more recently, I've noticed that there's been a lot of new plugins that have been coming out that emulate shitty early 2000s digital compression and artifacting. Like there are plugins that convert your like beautiful sound of whatever the hell you made and convert it to a super, super low bitrate MP3 or .ogg or these different like audio formats to really, really compress them because they have this interesting washy, gross sound that can be used artistically. Right? And it's kind of a recent thing I've noticed is like people have all these different digital effects. Like the fact that like even now, like this old early 2000s cameras, digital cameras that look really fucking nasty. Like you have your iPhone, they basically look perfect. But like old cameras have a very particular gross washed out look to them people really like. And I wonder in like 10 years if we're going to see people use like early shitty AI generated voice, like text to voice or AI voice changers or instruments, if they're going to use that in their music or in whatever they're working on, because it has a very particular sound to it. And I'd wonder, like, what that would exactly, like, what, like, anti-AI people would say about that. I'm fairly anti-AI. I generally prefer working with people and paying people, and I like the input of people, but I do think that it might eventually get a resurgence years from now. I think AI has rushed into a lot of products, and people are trying, it's kind of that renaissance where people are trying to find uses for it, and a lot of shit is just kind of stupid. J-Shot uses old video cameras in his vlogs. It's pretty neat. I like it. Yeah. I want to do like a music video with that. I remember there's an artist that I really like, and I actually have 2 records of his, actual physical records. Jordan, 2 N's. He in his recent single, actually used like an older camera as well. And like, I know Meat Canyon, in his like sponsor reads, they do like the VHS thing. Like the VHS filter. Yeah, I love his sponsored bids. They're good. I do kind of sometimes skip them because I get a little bit. They get a little boring after a while. But generally, I do like the amount of work he puts out of them. So it's like, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll watch a little bit, but I'm not gonna watch the whole thing. That's right, guys. I just tricked you into watching me disassemble 20 crates over the past 10 minutes. Riveting gameplay. and yesterday, I was pissing. I was pissing on the ground as a dog. Actually, that reminds me. I feel like I should I play more of The Good Life tomorrow? Oh. Gotta go get drunk, man. It was good stopping by again. Yeah. You go have fun, dude. Drink safe. Be safe. But you're an adult. You know what you're doing. That's freaking... Okay, that's awesome. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. 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 Ha. Do I have any more food on me? Surely I do. Oh, I offloaded upstairs. Crap, I can't see shit right now. It's too dark in here. Damn. I gotta go upstairs. I'll be safe. I'm not the one driving. Gotcha. Well, you take care now. Gonna go ahead and eat my can of chili.
Eebee. Yum.
My fruit cocktail. Yeah, sure, I'll grab that. I'm gonna finish disassembling this wall of boxes, and then we're gonna friggin' head to bed. I do want to point out I cannot see a goddamn thing. I'm having to look at like the stream preview because I can't see anything. Actually, what's my skill looking like? I know I've been doing a lot of disassembly. Dirty bandage. Oh no. Oh, is it bad? It's scratched. Fine. Gotta disassemble another few crates. Should probably, you know, I'm gonna head to bed here. probably don't need to be... Oh, fuck. I don't know why I wasn't expecting a zombie to be directly out the front of the door. What am I hearing? There's a zombie right there.
I'm too tired to kill.
I can't fucking see shit. There we go. That'll do. Yes. What time? 8 o'clock? That'll do. Probably don't need this on anymore. Trying to figure out what the tar's for. There's like ash. There's like actual burned stuff. What is this? Clear ashes. It's ashes. Huh. Alright. Come here, bitch. Come on. Come on, throw hands. One shot. Dude, my FOV is crazy. It's not really, it's not much. But, oh my god. I didn't realize how much I did until, oh wow. Dude, I really did a number on this freaking place. Holy. We still, there's only like maybe 1/5 of what the boxes that are in here. I'm just doing this for firewood. What's up, man? Tech? How you doing? How you doing, big dog? What do you mean, why? I haven't even done anything. What are you talking about? They are gone. What do you mean they're gone? What's gone? Like 40 crates. Yeah, and what about it? I don't need the storage. I need the wood. I need the firewood. Just chop trees. I don't have a fire axe. This is easier. I don't need the storage. And this is what? Oh, this is one row. There's like so much more. So many more places to put things. This is hardly all that bad.
This is hardly bad.
And the zombies outside. There's zombies outside, dude.
You look outside, there's zombies out there.
Anyways, you don't have any gas, right? Yeah, I haven't really been looking though. I've just been trying to like get like firewood so I can like purify my water without electricity. Find a supermarket? I think there's one not too far away. There's one down here, I think. There's a lot of zombies over there, though, so I haven't really bothered. I've just been trying to kind of get cozy. You live on canned food and soda in your room. Oh, that's fine, but water's good for like, because it auto sips. And you can also like clean stuff with it.
Candy and pizza for breakfast. What are you, 5? Candy and pizza for breakfast. Twizzlers for lunch and birthday cake for dinner every day.
Oh, dude, look at this crap, dude. Look, oh my god. Scrap wood. The scrap, I'm pretty sure I can burn this. The scrap wood, that's fuel. Oh, this is definitely good for my bones. Here, let me offload the scrap wood. I don't think that should be in my inventory right about now. It's a bad idea to keep loading this in. Here, let me... Getting kind of heavy. You're getting kind of heavy. I'll figure it out. Look, it's fine. Can't take much more movement compromise. That's cool, okay? I just gotta bring it up. The bag reduces the weight by a lot. Yeah, but it's full of, like, stuff. All I'm doing is I'm just loading it up and I'm walking up a flight of stairs to offload it. This is my firewood that I pile in a big stack. This the base? Kinda. Yeah. Just that's gin fake. It's a good one. I didn't realize this, but what's it called? The watering cans don't actually work for like you can't boil them on a campfire, which I probably should have known. But currently the situation is I got a campfire, I got a stack of wood, and I got my paint cans for water. The paint cans for water. And then I boil them. Once they boil, they go over here. So they don't get all fucked up. I don't know if you know this, but garage doors, when they break, there is no repairing. I'm a carpenter now, so I can just repair it. I can just build a wall, surely, right? Also, zombies don't even go against these doors. It's fine. A double door. I don't even open these doors. They stay shut all the time. So I don't see any reason as to why a zombie would attack those. Is there any paint cans in here that I can, like, see? Hang on. There's gotta be something. Got more planks. Let's see here. I don't think there's any more paint cans. I think I'm gonna start a new run today. Oh, okay. Heck yeah, dude. What's your personal best? What's the longest that you've survived for? Pro tip, use guns in Louisville. I don't need no damn gun. The way I look at it, if I die, I die. I'll just go back to where my body was and pick up all my stuff again. The only downside is I lose whatever skills I have, and honestly, I wasn't very smart to begin with anyway. No harm, no foul. I have no idea. I've died multiple times in my run. Damn. I feel like the, like, ideal run, right? Of, like, the ideal run of, like, surviving a really long time would probably be a really boring run. I feel like what's the point in surviving for, like, months or years if you're just kind of hunkered down all the time? I feel like you got to have some excitement from time to time, you know? If I get eaten alive by 50 frickin' zombies, so be it. So far, ignoring the very, very beginning of the stream, which is technically the last stream, I haven't died a single time. There was an axe. Axe schmacks. Who cares, bro? Listen, man, I got so much wood inside of that building right now. I'll have plenty of time to get that axe eventually. You a carpenter? I am. Yeah, I went towards the carpenter route because I was told that that's a really good build. And so far, this guy is a lot stronger and actually able to, like, 1 or 2 shot people. Really, like, that's a lot better than what I was doing when I had to, like, 3 shot people or 4 shot people. That sucked. But there's a generator in here I came to get. I mean, like, occupation you've chosen. Yeah, that's what I meant, yeah. Oh, jeez, how am I gonna get around this? So we got a generator. I'm gonna assume that I can't, like, do any crazy, like, maneuvers while I have a generator on me. That's loud as fucking Christ! Where the fuck did that come from? See you later. You sent these guys, didn't you? You fucking set these motherfuckers against me. Maybe. Oh, you did. You conspired to kill me. But it ain't gonna work, bitch. How many? How many are there? Wait. How many are there? Oh, that's actually not that bad. Hang on, wait. Wait a minute, this is cool. Wait. I thought it was gonna be way worse. Am I hungry? I'm not even that tired. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know, this might be a bad fucking call on my part. Hey, you really think you're gonna get the jump on me? How about I get the jump on you? You're done, son. Wait, what the fuck? Hang on, I have a lighter on me, don't I? Wait, I have a lighter, wait. I fucking missed. Just gonna kite them into the fucking fire, you know, maybe it might help. Okay, now they're on fire and they're coming to attack me. That's not good. Oh boy. Oh boy. They weren't supposed to come at me, bro. How are they still alive? Die, please! They're gonna die on their own. I'll just leave them. I'll leave them. I'm kind of hungry right now. Wait. Oh, the fucking building's going up in flames. Wait. Wait. No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. No, no, no. No! Baby, don't. You were trying to warn me about the Molotov. You were trying to warn me. Why the fuck the Molotov not effective, bro? Mother of God. Takes a while. Oh boy, does it. If I had known that it takes that fucking long to kill them with a Molotov, I don't think I would have used it. Oh my god. It's mine. It's my generator. It's mine. I don't even know what kind of building that is. Almost not worth it. This gets 5 big booms. Boom! 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 I can't count. Boom! Boom! I think that was 5. Sorry about your grandmother. Was that even a good building that I just burned down? Was this like not worth it at all? What was even in this? Oh, it's a laundromat. Bro. Not even worth it. I'm gonna drink the rest of my booze. You burned down the mechanics. I didn't burn the mechanics. The zombies did that. I didn't do that. That was them, bro. That wasn't me. Hey, on the bright side, I got a generator out of it. And I'm drunk. So what I'm hearing right now in tech, things could be better. But they also could be worse, which I think is a net positive. I'm awake. How's it been? Well, we disassembled about 40 crates, and I burned down a mechanic shop. So, I mean, the zombies burned down a mechanic shop. So, overall, it's alright. Could be better, could be worse. Oops. How could they? I don't know, some freaking idiot came along and hit them with like a Molotov cocktail. That guy probably didn't know that Molotov cocktails don't immediately kill the zombies in like 3 seconds. Apparently a zombie body is able to survive for about 3 minutes, completely engulfed in flames, before it finally dies. Who knew? I did. Whoever burned down that killed to try to kill the zombies with Molotov, though, they certainly didn't. Certainly not that guy. On a completely unrelated note, I need to go make a Molotov because I currently do not have... Oh, there we go. I'm currently down one. So I'm going to use the dirty rag to make ourselves a emotional support Molotov. Now I understand why it's called an emotional support, because useful is not the word I would use to describe it. It's genuinely not even worth having. It's genuinely like not even like in a like, oh fuck, like pucker factor, we gotta like do something about this moment. Get down! Get down, boy! Oh, I'm really tired, though. Oh, I'm really tired, though. No, 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 no. Ugh. Oh, this son of a bitch is trying to go for my ankles. Oh, shit, he's going for me. Please, for the love of God. Come on, dude. Just fucking give it up. Give it up. Give it up, please. Give it up. Got him. What the fuck you mean he's not dead? Oh shit, what the fuck was that? What did he just, he like stun locked me. Okay, that confused the fuck out of me. I thought the guy that I hit was the guy that was already on the ground. I heard the dead, yeah, I heard that. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. My fucking spiked oh, my bat's dead, dude. Fuck, I didn't even know it was that bad. Okay, I'm bleeding. Where am I bleeding? It's a laceration. That's not good.
Alright, that's good. Pour some bourbon on that bad boy. Sterilized rag.
Feeling good. My bat's dead. My bat is dead. Time to get some shut-eye. It's about time that I get a good night's sleep. My character's paranoid as hell. Alright, let's see what I can do with these dirty bandages. Okay. So, heavy load. I'm hungry. How am I feeling? I have, like, no food. That's not a good thing. Oh. I don't have any wood glue. Thought I had wood glue. Guess I don't? Overall, could be worse. Could be worse. Wow. This is one thing I'm not a big fan of is like, holy crap, like, I don't really have that much stuff on me, and it's like, my person's just weighed down like crazy. I guess I do have a lot of like, these big things like a saw and a screwdriver. It's not in the bag. You finally finished organizing all of your items into 23 different chests in Minecraft. Heck yeah, dude. Alright, let me see what I gotta do about this freaking... I need wood glue. It's too dark, I can't see shit. Do I have any glue at all? Some chips. You're gonna need more chests for when you start your project and find more items. Yo, beer makes me happy. I'm terrified. Drink alcohol. You'll feel better. Oh, my hat's off. It took my fucking hat. I'm a little not too sure, though, about the freaking... I need, like, wood glue, but I don't know. I remember finding wood glue not too far from where we're at right now. I want to say it was in the little residential district that we were in before. Just south of us. Southeast. Fortunately, the ball peen hammer is the only thing I got. That spiked bat did not last long. Damn. Didn't last long at all. Now, if I do run into a zombie, I'm kind of not sure of the luck, but I'm definitely not in a great spot. I don't really have... I'm going to have to sneak. Because I don't really have a bat anymore. I know that there's some stuff in this little shop. This little shack here. No, there's nothing. Not even on the floor? No. Damn it. So seriously, no wood glue even in this building?
You're telling me that they got nothing in here?
They got money. It's junk. Wait, I'm so dumb. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm sitting here going, wood glue's not too far away. Yeah, you know, in all the freaking crates in my base, I have like 50,000 crates in there, and I forgot about them.
I forgot about all the crates that I had.
All right. Time to grab all the glue. There's gotta be glue around. There it is. Where's my bat that needs repairs? 2 wood glue. That's a little bit more than I thought. Also, walking along like this is way easier than having to go through all the boxes. Just having it on the floor is so much nicer. Alright, let's see here. Wood glue, there it is. Let's go ahead and give this thing a proper repair. Spiked bat is back in order. It's been repaired 3 times. I'm assuming the more times you repair it, the more brittle it becomes until eventually it's like I'm seeing that the more I repair it, the worse it gets. So the chance of success has been going down as the spiked bat becomes primarily made out of glue instead of wood. I think we gotta get a new bat, I think. We gotta get a new weapon because it can't keep repairing this thing. Survivalist. What kind of stuff can we make? It's a lot of reclaim. Make stone hammers. Make a stake. Spoon to spear, scalpel, carpenter, spiked baseball bat, spiked plank. Is there really not a lot of weapons? What the fuck? There's like no weapons. Or not a huge amount of weapons. This is why we went through and we like basically leveled that entire building and got rid of all of its alcohol. Alright, before we head out, I'm gonna grab some stuff to eat. Got some carrots. It's not a huge amount of stuff here, but it's better than nothing. We're not gonna go super far. I want to go down and see what's going on in the mechanic shop. I'm gonna guess that it's probably all ash at this point. But, I mean, it's 7 o'clock. Is that 7 a.m. or p.m.? I guess that's 7 a.m. because it's a 24-hour clock. Is that a bat? Wait, what the hell? Wait, what? Take that. It's mine. When inevitably this spiked bat dies, I am making another spiked bat. Because these things seem to be pretty brittle. What with, putting nails into the bat probably, compromises the structure of the wood or something, you know? Probably ain't too good to win. Yeah, I was gonna go east, but we're just gonna head down to the mechanic shop and see how bad it looks. Huh. You know what? That really doesn't look all that bad. Genuinely, that looks ooh. Oh. Oh. Oops. I wonder if the light switch still works. Nope. Yo, but this one's still cool though. Look, what's in it? Oh, it's a top, a screwdriver, and a regular tire type spark. I mean, hey, on the bright side, at least something wasn't destroyed. All the zombies are ash. That's a good thing. We're short a few zombies. It's not like there's a huge amount still, you know, roaming around. Damn. You know, I'm a little crazy with the bat. Psst. Hey, come here.
Hey, yo!
Dude, I freaking actually just did a crazy move right now. That guy's tired. Not a great time to be tired, too. Why not corn? What's going on inside of this building? Family fashion, huh? More like family... passion? I don't fucking know. Come on, go. Alright, this is the wrong button. Oh, 4 of them. I'm noticing that there's larger groups of zombies coming up to me every... Seems a little odd. That was a fucking good one. So long as I can get them like one at a time like that, I'm good. Scratch defense is a little bit better. Sport shorts. No, that's not good. This is kind of lasting a little long. How many holes are in my shirt right now? Ooh. Mm-hmm.
Hello?
This is fitting rooms.
Hello?
Nothing in here. Oh. 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 Well, might as well disassemble this perfectly good birch wood countertop. It's for my carpentry skills. Oh god, it's gonna take a while. Fuck. Oh, it was quick. I like looked away for like a second. Holy crap. Dude, I'm getting really good at all this freaking stuff. I don't know if I want that plank right now. I'll probably leave it. And Tech comes in to see me disassembling furniture. He's like, just cut down a fucking tree. And I'm like, no! You can't make me! You can't make me! Witness me!
All right.
Is there a good place to sleep in here? Oh, shit. Didn't expect that one, huh? Didn't expect that from a zombie like you. Didn't expect you to understand what the hell these moves even mean.
I'm kind of tired, though.
Hopefully there's no one back here. You think I can sleep on the toilet? No.
Fancy toilet? That's just a normal toilet, bro.
There's a good place to sleep. The fence is kind of nice because it keeps like keeps line of sight off. That was the wrong button.
All right. How about lay down, please? Thank you. All right. Anyone else want hands? That'll do.
You know, without my cowboy hat, I kind of look like John Trot.
Give the house a quick 1 silver to make sure there's no zombies in here.
Never good. You know, it's probably not going to be a good idea to sleep this long. Because it's not going to be nighttime, and I'm going to be really freaking tired. That's why we packed some light food. Am I injured right now? What the hell happened? Oh God, I'm injured, aren't I? What did I do? What did I do? Let's see, what do we got? I think this house has some food in it I can yoink from the kitchen. Yeah, I could probably do that. What the fuck? There's nothing in here. It's all rotten food. What the fuck?
I'm gonna eat a book.
Ooh. Ooh, ooh. This is what I've been waiting for. I've been waiting for that. Do I not have any food? I know I brought like 2 cans, but I figured that'd be... No, there we go. I was going to say, I was like, fucking, I could have sworn I had more food. I think that's my last can, though. Yeah. What's wrong, James? What's up? I am injured, but I don't know why. Slight damage. I think I'm healing? Must be, surely. Alright. Alright. We're gonna hunker down in this little house here.
And that's all the time I have for today, baby.
That was a surprisingly good run. That was actually really fun. Honestly, aside from not really being able to see and just, I guess the challenge there is just making sure that your sleep schedule stays up so that you're only going when it's daytime. That's the main thing. That's something that JonTron does. Oh, right. Sorry, it's been a while since I've watched JonTron. But yeah, if you guys are new, you get channel points every time you participate in a raid, so don't you go anywhere. Let me see who's live right now. I think Slam Jammy is currently playing some Fortnite. Let me see who the last person I raided was. I feel like some people I haven't known. I haven't raided in a while. Let me see here. Who is it? Slam. When was the last time I raided Slam? It was 14 days ago. Sturdy Bread was 7. Pondy was 8 days ago. Snorts McSlurps. When's the last time I raided her? 2 months ago.
Well, shoot, we gotta send some love out to Snorts McSlurps.
Yeah, we'll be live again tomorrow, same time as always. Let me know in the Discord server what you want me to play, because I want to play more of the Good Life, but I'm not really 100% not sure if I've been playing that game a lot recently. I feel like you guys might be getting sick of it, but I don't know. But yeah, I'll see you guys when I see you. Be nice to Snorts and Slurps. Goodbye.